Welcome to Lagos State Media Show today, tonight, this afternoon, wherever you are tuning in. It's one of the best day and it's a good morning to share with you the insight of the Africa, what is happening in Republic of South Sudan. The new decree just been aired out a few hours ago that we had a new governor. President Salva Kiir has sacked Governor Makur Kulang and has appointed Lieutenant General Rin Tueny Mabor. So that is the reason we are here today tonight to share the insight of the politics, what is going on in our country, what is states, what is going on. My brother Abraham did welcome and good morning from my side here, and I will come back to you. I would like to share some of the videos and some of the music with you guys because this is an historic I think gonna feel Rin Tueny is one of the guy that we all know how he has celebrated and how he has been in the movement. So let's just listen to Emmanuel Kembe while we want to share this Emmanuel Kembe music because we are very close to the martyrs time.
Let us pray for our freedom mothers. Let us pray for our freedom fighters. I pray for those who fought and are fighting for the independence of our country. Cause they possess qualities that are unsurpassed by any fighter today. Let us pray for our freedom mothers. Let us pray for our freedom fighters. Many friends we lost along the way for freedom. Many heroes we lost along the way for freedom. Let us honor William Dave, Saturnino Loren, Ali Catalan, Ferdinando Goy. Many friends we lost along the way for freedom. Many heroes we lost along the way for freedom. Let us honor Clement Moron, Emmanuel Mabor, Abri Jardin, Philip Labush. Many friends we lost along the way for freedom. Many heroes we lost along the way for freedom.
Huh?
Let us honor George Gerald, Francis Ngon, William Nyon, Carabina Kwanyi. Many friends we lost along the way for freedom. Many heroes we lost along the way for freedom. Let us honor Yusuf Kuat, Bio Yukwan, Samuel Gaitut, Abdallah Sean. Many friends we lost along the way for freedom. Many heroes we lost along the way for freedom. Let us honor Agerku, Martin Banya, Many, many heroes we lost along the way of freedom. Many friends we lost along the way of freedom. Many, many heroes we lost along the way of freedom. Many friends we lost along the way of freedom. Many, many heroes we lost along the way of freedom. Many friends we lost along the way of freedom. Many, many heroes we lost along the way of freedom. Many friends we lost along the way of freedom. Many, many heroes.
Very good song. Very good song.
Very good song
The song
indeed.
have a meaningful.
Very meaningful indeed. Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you so much, Emmanuel Kembe, for recognizing those we lost along the way of freedom. There are a lot of lives that we have lost
Yes.
for the sake of the Republic of South Sudan to become life today. And today, tonight, this afternoon, we had a decree from the President Salva Kiir Mayardit has sacked a governor of Lagos State and appointed a new governor, Rin Tueny Mabor, to take over. And the reasons behind that, Abraham did. Just go ahead. This is an insight. While we're talking, let's just bring the photos up. Go ahead.
Yeah. Thank you, Isaac, and thank you, our viewers. Welcome to Lagos State Media. Also welcome to Inside South Sudan Politics. So whenever we discuss about the politics, we need to come our program for South Sudan politics that we always talk about the topic. So for today, we have a breaking news. As you guys know, that President Salva Kiir had fired Governor Makur Kulang and appointed General Rin Tueny. So what I was seeing here, Isaac, is that what's going on in our state, in Lake State. Lake State is one of the states that the violence has been increased since 2011 when South Sudan got independent. So many people die on the violence. So if we can add the number of people who die, it will be more than people who got killed during SPLA fighting with Arab in the north since 1983. We're killing each other in Lake State. And we see that President Salva Kiir bring in when we go back to Tennessee State. So we see the former governor Makur Kulang, he did an awesome job. He's a man of peace. He tried his best to try to bring the peace. We see a lot of the way that he made disarmament. Our people don't listen. This we cannot blame Isaac and our viewers. We cannot pinpoint that Governor Makur Kulang did good job. He did a good job. He did his best.
Yes.
He did his best. But our people have it as going. Our people in Lake State, they're having it as going. These people, they need to be disciplined. And this is, I see a lot of people that will say that we need that the South Sudan government need to bring back the jungle rule. Remember when we were in SPLA, before we got independent, so we have a rule, that jungle rule, which is the military rule. And this is what our people want. We are in the 21st century. So we don't need to see the law have to be respected. Our citizen, civilian, they are more so violent to the point that killing one another day in and day out, ambush people on the road, robbing people on the road. This is a very it's out of the hand. We can even at this time we cannot say that we blame the government. We blame President Salva Kiir because our people there they're out of really people over there. They don't care about the death. They always just want to rob one another. They want to steal other cow, which is a very sad to see, and then kill the innocent man and the woman. So it's a painful that, and I see that if new governor, General Rin Tueny can bring peace and do his best, to bring peace in these people and to stop killing, so that nobody will die in Lake State. And this is the if the governor will do that, the new governor, it will be a welcoming news. But I'm having a doubt, guys. I have a doubt. I don't know if our people will listen to the new governor, Rin Tueny, because our people, they are wild. They get wild. So killing every day is really, like I see one of the news that there was 2 people that just got killed, and they are 8 workers.
Yes.
And the UN is condemning this.
What you are saying is the answer to Kong Deng question. Kong Deng was asking, why does Salva Kiir Mayardit appointed only general instead of civilian governors in Lake State? That is the reason. Because the people are wild with the arms in their hands. That is the reason Kiir always
Hello, Uncle Terbang.
We welcome
you. So I will give a chance to you guys to speak, but this is the breaking news, and we want to come to analyze what happening. Jabril Uncle Terbang the breaking news about the appointment of new governor. Makur Kulang Liei. So bukaja lari booking. So kay plor ba jabe book no we wat nongin Isaac ko be Jabril ko jala ko Uncle Aterbang be input. What do you guys think?
Thank you so much, Abraham Madit. This is the breaking news, and there are a lot of questions coming up regarding the appointment of General Rin Tueny Mabor. Why, like the question Kong Deng has asked, why does Salva Kiir appointed generals instead of the civilians? This question is very legitimate.
We need to talk. Yeah, we need to talk more about this question. It's very important question.
Yeah, we will talk more about this. That's the reason we are here.
Yeah, thank you, Brother Kong. That's a good question.
That is a very good question you raised. Kayen, we are here to discuss the reason. It is not that the failure of the governance that have been changed. It started with General Mahmoud Solomon coming to Makur Kulang Liei, and then to General Rin Tueny. I will start from General Mahmoud. Mahmoud is a very peaceful guy, but he's highly educated, and he has his strategies. The way he has already established the way that he need to bring people together in peace in Lake State. Unfortunately, he just is being set down in that way. Now, okay, let me just mute all of you first while I'm talking, and I will, once you want to talk, just raise up your hand so that I can unmute you. You have been having a talk. Gabriel Alert, can I finish first? Yeah. So appointment of General Rin, we have seen the atrocities, insecurity, the failure of the peaceful disarmament in Lagos State, killing of the innocent lives, including foreigners. These things, these are the things that has taken away Governor Makur Kulang. But it is not that Makur has failed leadership. Makur is a leader. Honestly, he's a good leader. He has shows his ability of leading, but it is our people who are wild. A wildfire cannot be just come down with a soft voice. And I will come back with the story. Let me start with my brother Jabril. Jabril, kada fursa hagak tawirilena your inside. Let me just take out this photo. Okay.
شكرا عايزك. انا بتكلم بالعربي عشان بقى قبائل الامور ما انا بتكلم بالعربي. شكرا عايزك. التغيير الحكومي دائما في محافله سياسيه يعني ما بتحتاج سرعه يعني تحليلي يعني من طرف السياسيين او من الطرف البيديا. الناس بتحاول انه يجمعوا بذات الاسباب او اذا كانوا كنا يعني لدينا الواقع الكلير بالنسبه للستيت الاسباب اللي هو اللي بيتعدد بدي الحكومه المركزيه للتدخل في شؤون الستيت يعني عباره عن انقاذ الوضع الراهن ان كان مثلا امنيا او سياسيا في الولايه. دي بدي الرئيس الاساسي انه يسرع باي تغيير ويعين شخص لريسكيو السيتويشن الوضع في الولايه. كلهم الاثنين ابناء الستيت، نعم ابناء يرول، ما بنفضل احد من اخر، ادوا واجباتهم من قبل ونحن بنشكرهم. ونحن يعني كنا لو لاحظتوا دائما وابدا انا لو قلت الكلام ده في ناس بيقولوا لا حكومتنا دانا مسيرين بالسياسات الخارجيه ليس السياسات الداخليه. يعني فرامسل الليغي ستيت ليس الولايه الوحيد اللي تضايق مواطنينهم من القتال الداخلي. في ولايات تضايق مواطنينهم من القتال الداخلي لكن لم يحصل التغيير الحاكم الولايه نتيجه لهذا السبب. بل نحن نحاول نتجنب النقطة دي، ما نناقشه وندي حكومة أن يوضع لنا الرؤية اللي غير بو إداريين بتوع في الدولة في الولاية. alright، دي الشيء الوحيد أنا ممكن أقوله. عسكريا ماكور عسكري، عسكريا رين عسكري، يعني وكلهم ممكن يشتغلوا بنفس الاستراتيجية بتاع رئيس الدولة اللي هو الرسم لهم ليحكم بو الولاية. هي مثلا الاستباب اللم او يعني مثلا يجيبوا السلام في الوحده، لم تكون مستتب، يوفروا لازم يبدا من مثلا التدبير لتوفير الخدمات الضروريه للولايه، امثال التصاع، الطرق، التعليم، التنميه الاخرى عشان يشعر المواطنين بتاع الولايه الليغي ستيت يعني اوكي alright عشان يشعر المواطنين بتاع الولايه بارتياحهم. معلش كان في شويه مقاطعه بسيط لكن انا اعود عشان كده انا بطلب من الاخوه لو هم البي او اس او الناس اللي بيسالوا الاسئله ما يسرعوا بالاسئله بتوعهم، ما يسرع بالاسئله باعتباره ان الاسئله بتججج يعملوا ضجه في الميدان السياسي، او ممكن تتكون تقول الانسان هو الاوين بعدي maybe هو اللي اشتغل against me، او بيكون في جروب بيحاول انه يوفر يعني تكوين بتاع الكراهيه among of them. ده نمبر 1. نمبر 2، اذا كان في صوت نداء من داخل الولايه بالتغيير الحاكم ان احنا كان ممكن ان نقدر نحلل ليه بيكون عندنا يعني خلفيه. السبب الوحيد اللي متوفرة مثلا اللي قدموه أجينست الحاكم الولاية ما كان صفته إن كان مدنيا. إما السؤال بتاع داكون القبيلة اللي هو بيقولوا ليه بيعينوا الجنرالات؟ جنوب السودان كله محتاج لجنرالات. يعني ما يقول لنا الدكتور وان منتيلو هو جنرال أو حاكم بتاع الجمهورية هو ما جنرال. ده كله جنرالات في محلات اللي هم جا فوقه. ما ده كله جايين أكون بتاع كومبرومايز. ف ليغي ستيت برضه ممكن يعني له جنرال مو عشان ابناء ليغي ستيت ما متعلمين لكن ممكن يعني له جنرال في الوضع الراهن عشان يجي ممكن بتتعاون مع الجيش لان الجيش ذاتهم بقى بيسرقوا نفسهم ويشيلوا بلاوز برا يمشي يسرقوا مجرمين يعملوا كمجرمين. دي التهمه دي بترجع للمدنيين نسبه لغياب الامن. لكن اذا في جنرال بيقدر يقود القادات بتاع الجيش عشان كل وقت يعمل فارين بيقدر بالضبط كده يعمل الامن يشوف الطرق التسلل الاجرامي دي بتجي من وين. تزويرات بطاقات تزويرات يونيفورم ناس شايلين سلاح 24 ساعه. اما مساله الفيله ماكور ما فيل ما تلومه. انا برضو ندي كونجروليشن لرين توين على انه يجي يصير بنفس الطريق ناهج بتاع ماكور من اجل استباب الامن في الولايه ليغي ستيت. ده الشيء الوحيد اللي انا ممكن اقوله. لكن كلهم انا بقول لهم ابناء جنوب السودان ابناء ليغي ستيت يمكن ان قادرين ممكن يشتغلوا في اي ولايه من ولايات جنوب السودان من اجل التنميه للولايه. يعني ليس انهم ماشيين عشان ده ماخور فيل وما فيل. لو ماخور في نقاط بتاعت فيله الانسيدنت ده بقولوا انسيدنت ليس حاجه مدبره. اذا كان هي الحادث بتاع ضرب بيشب او هو سبب الرئيسي للفيله بتاع ماكور فدي طبعا بتكون في بعد ما انه يعني يشرح ملابسات الحادث يعمل تحريات معه full investigation عشان يعمل find out exactly how the incident was happened inside the Lagos state. دي ممكن ياو بتتحسب لماكور. واذا هو ياو ده السبب فنحن ما بنقدر ندافع لماكور انت ما غلطان او انت غلطان. طبعا الامن حقه في الولايه. اذا خلل بالامن بالمعنى دي بتدي ما يتعاون مع ادارات الامنيه في الولايه. فانا بجيب هنا دي وانا بطلب من المشاهدين الكرام والمحللين على انه لا يسرع للبعد. يعني it will not go so far. Let me wait until see exactly the result, full result, or full information, what the reason of relief Makur Kulang.
نعم. كتومة لذيذ جدا جبريل ولا شكرا جزيلا. نبدأ مع John Turbang Majaga, we miss you, my brother, in Lagos State media. You've been away, even in the social media.
Yeah, exactly. We miss
having your own shows apart from Lagos State, but you lost. What is going on?
Yeah.
Come up, my brother. What's going on?
No, unmute.
So Alala is already unmute. We can't hear you.
No, quite. Sanjina Majur, Linga Yatwaji in your inbox, Yatwaji through our Lake State or on my personal account, or European down. So the Linga Yatwaji inbox, do check your inbox. About Linga Yatwaji no Abra Medit Majaka inbox, or Yatwaji Namana in Lake State inbox. Or to pin down. So click that link.
I had Jonathan Bang and Ping while we just waiting for him. Well, Low Pinko Emmanuel Kembeda Kage Woga Togo Rianto Kaikwa Kalo Rudu Banabanka. We are in the same boat.
معلش اديني فرصه بسيط قبل ما تابلي on Isaac before you apply on just let me request this. All right Isaac.
Okay, I'm gonna take a chance here now. So you think man kajanda.
Jibril ni kane jam kan nang request then you below.
Jabril kalot pengalu kadi.
ayalul kalawa
Ah.
دائما وابدا alright دائما وابدا في اغاني يعني بتاع الحزن وفي اغاني بتاع الفرح شفتها ليه انا قلت كده ليس الاغنيه بتاع ايمانويل كومبي ده اغنيه بتاع الحزن نحن في ستيت ميديا معلش انا بطلب منكم الاغنيه دي بعيدوا شوي لانه بيعتبروكم انتوا حزنانين على الريليفنج بتاع ماكور لو لعبتوه كتير افهم الاغنيه بتاعه كلمه بقولوا we lose all of them away يعني وشيز اننا هسه ماشيين نفقد قادره يعني او we lose ماكور or whatever ده بيرجع لكم التحليل ده كده انتوا خلوا الاغنيه دي شويه اخروا وشوف حاجات اللي هو اغاني ثاني بتاعت واحده اغاني بتاعت واحده just play them لانه the way to يعني عشان بران
كده just Jibril التحليل بتاع كايتو فمالو لاسب your own interpretation may be different from what we have in the studio. The meaning of the kulna femakab wide, we are all the same in the same boat, whether in the Leg State boat or in the South Sudan boat. Whatever we discuss here will affect us or will promote us. So there is nothing wrong with Emmanuel Kembe songs. We put these songs with some meanings. We know why we are talking about and what we want to discuss. So we are in the same. Anong ko yedi chamchu kenyi kiyene dinene taw kunara ri chamchu kayini bille ja dudu ri beba chotchok this time. There are so many there are so many meanings in it.
I know that's why I told you I know there is so many meanings. All right, go ahead. Thank you.
You know about it we want to ban right about date watch about more to go into work in a ban and white to work in a ban so Isaac thank you my brother welcome Uncle Madid Abraham Madid thank you uncle
You're welcome. You're welcome. Yeah.
Thank you. Abraham Pidanganin Jibril. Thank you, my brother. Chok Barom Makal. The Montavil, walk with Barom in City Togi.
Mara, Batadi.
Yeah, Wamachoka, Wabru Jabani, you might have learned Santino majority Jalman. We had to come out. Chilwell, yeah, we had to come out, but
I told quite more. I told quite more.
About already. Yeah, quite IP. Then I could think of number watch a come out. Yeah, young Mamudo at that bank, my jack. And to poor me at my barom, who I call it mediate. A support Manang Zohori and Maloy Chaban media, Benang Mucharakati, Macaba, Loy, Yen Taban, Akanga buy. I don't cook one day quite a band the church engine, when I cook one day quite a Louis individual. Cook, Ogaya quite a Louis, watch a roti quite. While we pay, got Yam, Lord, Dorothy, Long Room Bake, while we ready. I think I need you one month, Isaac, Sting Port, Nijin, Majoran, Lord, Copy, so many group, but Keratin, to the group. Is a Galungan ship, group at group, Panang group, Jiba Banbe, Joel Kaiko group, K Grubatka, Alutin, Jula Grubatko Gratum, Yurumbe Initiative, Jula Yurumbe community, in the whole section but I was and wall, Kivan Alu, Dodor, Kilor, Long Rumbe, in the leg instead ban. But the Managurum Bekaban is Sapio Nagar. Sapio Nagar, the Okudongan, Akigai, talk in call the Jan one with Dagger. Part of Leg State, Timin Yorul, July Fabet, طبعا كي قالوا لتن كان وكي قالوا كي كان بنا كال موجه جون برنامج تيو تاك بين يال وتاين نيو غبنا وجلا جال غبنا دانو كو بين يال ماكور كولان وجلا نيو غبنا جنرال رين توين كن طبعا معلوم مشاركه كوما كان نولتي كور تاكلولتنا كيو الغادور باو بو دا يغرا جوما وو متيبان جالو كو تي سيدي تانكو جلا كوي كوك دا تين بيان بيان وات تداي كتير بات issues one bitalak be leg state kasar majal bital ke chol muchi ni gabana chine gora war ko muchi yendi ko ju jere di danon sola don kiban yal modo bital chine gabana chine gora war ke chin ko won ye nyodnu time tiogan chine war kene che time one is support nang change in a fruit ban lorat e longa kuma chilwo be muje bitat ito Pakistan me lu metio fi Juba Sudan achana kuma dan to Juba man anyi ko kuma won chilwo be muje bitat peace agreement in chitani 2018 de china kuma tio gon entertainment so kana kuma ulaya or hakuma national in red long Juba keban kuma won chikalwo alasa peace agreement ونحن نريد تغيير وانتباه كتغيير طبعا كل ستيت نعم خصوصيات كه تمن الليج ستيت جلا وارابي ستيت جونغولي ستيت ثلاثة ولايات من أنا نجي انضرابات أمنية أنا نجي وضع insecurity very dangerous كل مسؤوليات هذا so وق نون ثلاثة ولايات كه نون نجي تغيير إن بنيال كفاف بين كوا لا دي جفاف عشان سوا بوغو نيار بيا لا دي جفاف إيكو نيار بين insecurity واسباب بتاعينو عدم insecurity ولن غروق insecurity كان بتاع بين كاي communityات كوان كيرت في state بنان دلوان بوك طريقة بوك كون بسياسات وين ممكن يعمل أشيب للسecurity تلك ثلاثة استعداد أنو أسباب وين لوجستية ونا أسباب وين يعني تنتاج إنه ناس يتفاخروا سو كان كويس حكومة ولا كويس وين سياسيين ولا كويس وين مراقبين ولا محللين ولا كويس وين كي بوث كويس تانغ أو وده بتاع سكورتي وين كيرا بات تمن لقيت جلا واراب وجلا جونغولي so anong differences rare temen Makur Kulang kaban ko jiri ikan pinet tong min som will ko takalwe le tabelu Makur ko ngati to wo Makur Kulang achele bi lo blame yes mungkin raila au some of متطلعات بالنسبه لتعليلات فنيه او تعليلات خصوصيه بالنسبه للنظريه دي ممكن يقول ياس معكم كلها كلمه هو بليب لكن لو جينا في الاساسيات بتاع القضايا المتعلقه بتلك الولايه اللي جينا بيتن كجوبه وارمان انه كون غور بك كان غور تو بك بينا انه كون داي تمن وضع بتاع انسكورتي ان ريكو جو بالنسبه لليج ستيت تيجي ليج ستيت يلا وارابي ستيت the two state in region Barakazal و two state ديل أنا insecurity very dangerous بالنسبة للسبيليان بالنسبة لوضع بتاعت الأمني كعام في two states بيسو بتاعت انضرابات أمنية كغيرتين كي two states كا أكين بنكير أكين نمتاك دمن وركي حكومات جديدة بعد كين تر two states كين نياي كبير تاني state باي أكين نمياي يشوف follow up أكين بتنقاي one the possibility بتاعت achievement لإنكروت security في تلك الاستعداد كاكاو وارابي ستيت وجولا ليج ستيت بنان كلوتين عشان كده زمان طويل إنه تو ستيت ديل أكيد جو كا achievement بتاع security بالنسبة تلك المواطنين الموجودين في تلك التو ستيت كنت طبعا كواجو جريدي أكو كون له رد داخليا خاصة هو كواجو ورا غير بين واي كان جريد كلا في توي أكو كواجو جريدي وصام وبدم أني كواجو جريدي كوي أشوي بيالويل يانو ماكور كولان أنهم كتيوان أشير إجنت بالنسبة للفني بالنسبة للمسألة بتاعك بإدارة بتاعه لما هو أكد الرأس بتاع ليج ستيت يعني تيجي في موضوع بتاع كواد بيجري تجيل وين ين كتبان وين كدورة كبان جورج وكي دان كتبان بنياي بدنا دان كنا أنا مبالغ بتاع الستيت أكيد اللاتين كان بكرة كدان كنا اللي بكوي وين كني كدان كان نياي اللي بكوي يك بوين بالنسبة للإدارة بتاع تلك الشخصي لا ماكو كلام مثلا لندن جبال لو تام داخل الستيت وكوي وان كي كبالتين دان كي ماكو كلام كدور تام بدان ناي كده اللي بيجيك سون بوين بالنسبة للزور بتاع داخل الستيت بالنسبة للسياسات كتير كباي ولندن جبال جورج كي كارغو فنما أكبر بيكو بيكو يكفي كوين كو جام تحليلان بيبو لا بيكو كوين كجان من تيري كوين تيمبا بان متيو كجال تي ماكو كلام تنجال تجال كلا تين تيرا جاتان رينغ مان بان يونا رينغ بان كي وجود دين تين بان كني كي ماكو كلام توغا جال apa dani kene banum ku wo ma be o ke ring twen wo ke chok chu kuer ku nya pa ten ku bela twen ke lo ne state a chambe achievement achievement that security exactly state be nya lo ku men ko chen ke ge te ma chu ka lui sak balon ko ke chen mat ke ma ku lang ku long den ti loy but ko ke ti loy ka ku no ke ban ki te bla ban ke karar mo fa ja te be hada sloop ku no ran be ke yena pa village te den te ma chu ga le gam ne ko bi ko bi village london ti wa ti loy ke ne but ka ti ta pa apa bo ko governor jadid bin ko lo ku bin ko lor no bin ko chen ma de ku bin ko ulada bin ko choga geography te ma asal ko arabi te yani arabi te man min ma bi al-liwayan leading totally mumayyiz في 10 في 9 state cock في within South Sudan in Warabi state right now وجود على اللوايان جرى اللوايان جرات كنت كلوي أشيج من ده للوي وتجينا نواتين in label then بتاع سياسات كن كجبان جي كلوايان totally is different within 9 state cock وفي leg state أو نون تتين تجوك توم كل Warabi state but أنا كتي جوات كتي جوات كا أكي وان تبان كي كجا كوي ك تروما كي جام بكرار كي كتيو تبان بعكال كنه بيكي كدي لوي جام برد بعد بيجي نبي بعدهم كانوا شيء كرا لوي في لقي سير كنه كرا لوي بسومريزون وسومريزون كا يبان غبنا ما فوم غبنا ماكور كولان ada بيجي تمني مشاكل كرا تمني تمني لونغا غار أي كوغار تروك دومان only two subsection ake ang wal ke non galal two subsection ka mo fruit bika tapo barakira lew manaka anong yet bitar hakuma rertini ten mo fruit ba ko bi kende be martini chambe kaka bika mat subsection ko ti dorga donga ga kaka ali bika lum ke label den ti daga bana makur kulang donc tu as completely a good metioga ti dor ti la loy ngano insecurity yi dangya ke ratem ngore de ratem taji frumbek the same thing frumbek pardu this some of section like rumbek north a good metioga dang ngore ke nyatin part ko you are ti ten kan nyai deng men an ko ti den kan aji ka bu do ta governor makur kulang mana tainu anon galal siyasi mawjud rano galal siyasi ke banji duwane masul ba timin banji ba da ko yon murakbin wala ka state anon right big nadriya ken khasa bi kataw lo ki takhirat logisiya a champion kene بيتين طريقة دي كده شوك كوير لأنه متيوم من وانهم فرصة كبيرة جدا بالنسبة لك ستيت عشان نجي في مجال التابيس كاي كوا متيوم من عرار كلا كل مستويات كان توقعتين لأن باي عشان نوع وكي يغلى مسو ونبي بيعملوا فين بينو دور كتبان but تتين كدوم كده إكينا كوما إنه كروس بيلوا بيجا مارتين يعني كتي كدوم كأكنا كوما long community long جروبات بتاع peace team بتاع peace يلا كوي وان كي نون مشاكل كان كتاتين كبوكام كان وري أتي peace كي جام كي لورمو but تتين كدوم كده تتين كوما right تتين كوما كل سياسي أو كل governor إنهم سياسة ده وسياسة كل يوم تجي مصوب جاد السياسة المطلوب في الستيت وكي كي تجي الستيت ما نوع كجامعة شيء كنا دبي تيم طريقة بين دوين وتيجي رنوان بيتين ببنتيوم أتين كنا نكيا يو إنك تنام كثير تلوي ويعني نايزك جلاو وامت تين سيدي كوي داي أنا بكوي جتان كنا نوم فرصة كوكام كجا بمارتين عشان كوي جا كوي جاتولان thank you.
All right, thank you so much, Jonathan Bang, my Jack. Before I would like I give the chances to give the floor to the rest to put their insights of this appointment. I would like to just impress. I got two things that I need to discuss to say first. Number one, I want to answer to my brother, and he's my friend. He wrote something that he saw a head of Salva Kiir in the studio. Sandra, this Tagia, and I can refer back some of the James Joseph Tumbura. I can't feel Tagia betad Urshal betad Bala, and can be Amulu Kide window higher. It is something like everybody can like. It doesn't mean that your name is Fataga dag zaman kan bas mau kan biasumu gal debut tagi utat jabutumra. Wasalena kaman fi Kenya fitaga sakar gide bi yan bugula bambo. Bambo biga bugulu ga debut Raila Odinga dan Nazlua. You see, these are because of that national figure or somebody politician. When he's wearing that, it is hobby. I don't like this Tagia because it's Salva Kiir always wear it, but I like Maralboro myself. Long time ago, before Kiir wear this, I like Maralboro. Maralboro, they would have the Kai Boyat. So that's my first thing. Second to it, to come to the point why we are here, you guys, before I give the floor to other people, I need to narrate a story here. And that story is a story that has happened in the land of the people called Agar community in Rumbek. It happened, you see, youth, when they are when you are very energetic, satisfied, you will think unthinkable things that which is can offend others, but you make it like a fun for you. One time in the month of March, let's say month of March sometimes is the month that our people, they close their doors with the thorns and they go into the riverside for just a particular 1 month or half, 1 month and a half, and they return back for cultivation. So what happened in this house, there are three youth who are grown up, adult, a parapolka, and they have only one sister, beautiful one. So one day, those boys, they were sleeping. I don't know how can I put this. It's called a gurut. Under there is a upstairs building, a drill nomnial, and there is another stairs under a drill, and also there is a dugwen. So these boys, they were just sleeping there. In the daytime, the sister is shaving their father head. Amudunum is shaving the head with the razor blade. So one of the boys who is notorious, Jirak Deng, welcome to Lagos State Media. So one of the boys came with a stick, had a saya beto, and he just come and stand in the front of the compound. And in our culture, if somebody stand in front of the compound, is not approaching the compound, it means he is engaging. He want to come and make some conversation with your girl or your daughter. So this boy came and stand there in the middle of the day. It's afternoon, around 3 p.m. So the boys, they saw that guy and they know him. They asked their sister. They thought that this guy maybe is trying to start engagement with their sister. They called their sister. Hey, did you see that guy is coming for you? Go and ask him. So the girl stopped shaving her father's head and went and approached this guy. He asked him, "What do you want?" He said that I need to go and beat your father's head. He said, "No, don't jokes like that, please. Tell me. Now I will be finishing the shaving of my father's head, and I will go to draw water, and I'm going to come and pound the food." He insisting, says, "Yeah, seriously, I'm serious. Just go and finish your father's head shaving, and I will come and beat him." The girl they just throwing words from each other. It looks like a joke. The girl returned back without completing they didn't reach conclusion. When the girl came back, he remained there standing. And the girl come and took the razor blade, still shaving her father's head. The boys, they still saw the guy still standing there. They asked their sister, "Hey, girl, what did you tell him? If you need to sit him down, why you don't bring him to come and sit down? If you chase him out, let him go. Why do we come and leave him there?" But the girl is afraid because the statement, the man told her she doesn't want to reveal to the brothers. Because if she revealed to the brothers, maybe they were joking. And the brothers, 3 brothers can kill him. And it was a joke. So the girl kept quiet. She just kept laughing. She doesn't need to reply to her brothers. And she thought that that guy will know that she doesn't need a time for him. She is really occupied. It's not a time for conversation. Listen, what happened is this. After she finished shaving her father's head, this guy, she didn't hesitate it. She came in running with the stick and saying the word Tongmonjang karka 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 karka. We mean look around, look out, look out, look out. Karka 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 karka, and then he beat the head of the old man. Bang! Wow! What did the boys has done? They just jump out of the where they were in with their sticks, and they rush after him for the boy who beat their father head. That boy who beat their father head, he knew himself. He really just imagined himself is a good athlete. He ran so fast. He ran around the garden with them, and he came back again to the compound where the old man bleeding is. The ladies are crying, and they are holding his head, and he came again running, saying, "Karka, karka, karka, karka," and come and gave him another head stock. Oh, guys, this boy has hit the old man twice. The old man, and when people are preparing to go outside of the house for the fishing, they cut the thorns and they put it in the front of the compound to dry. And when they are moving out of the compound, is the security, they put it up in front of the compound to secure the food in everything in the compound, in the house. So the old man, when he saw that guy also is running faster than his sons, and he's saying karka karka again, the old man just wake up and run into that thorns. And that thorn is called a corn. Achola churat is a real like jabata. It's really very bad. It just caught him. He went inside it without fearing. When he saw the old man went inside there, he just passed by. He ran away. Nobody caught him. And the old man is bleeding severely under the thorns. So everybody is trying to rescue him to come out. When you just try to leap up, he will cry a lot. So everybody was just scared how they can help him to come out such that they can treat the wounds. What happened?
Isaac Young, how long will the story last?
Will last so long. Yeah, not long. Just shortly. Just hang on.
All right, man.
Yeah. So here, the person who smoked opium came in and said that, you see, as somebody who entered into the such a thing by the problem or is a hard thing, only another hard thing or another problem will bring him out. You see, this is the story. So they asked him, what do you mean? He said that give me a fire. We let we burn him out. Yao jabunar azolu wala kabriru zebetat nanasta who just make a what? He just draw a grass and put a machine, and he said that, okay, if you refuse in that thorn, you die there. So kutu not
sorry, Isaac Young. I mean, how long will the show last? Not the story, the show.
What do
I
you
mean the story, the show, the whole show.
The whole show?
For tonight. Yeah, that's what I mean, not the story.
Yeah, you asked before that how long the story will last.
Yeah, my mistake. I was asking about the show.
Yeah, it will defend with the people who
The time by Ltn Media. Yeah, your story can continue. I'm sorry.
You are interrupting.
The story is very enjoyable. Continue. It's just the show, not the story you are telling now.
You have already interrupted me, and I'm already in the conclusion. I don't know what.
I'm sorry. Yeah. Okay, you can repeat again. Sorry, guys who are watching.
So when this guy said that we need to burn this thorn, the old man, when he saw the fire, he himself, he just woke up and threw away the thorn from his back, and he was rescued. The bleeding was restored. What I'm trying to say in this story is this: 4 to 5 hours, brother. Okay, Agar Mabok has answered you. Yeah, I know. Thank you, Agar.
Thank you, Agar Mabok.
So, you guys, what I'm trying to say is this, because it's my county, it's my state, which has a lot of problems. They have tried a lot to bring different governors, different strategies, and nothing has really shows improvement. All the other states, they are carrying guns. They have guns, but they don't turn guns against themselves. But Lake State by itself has turned guns against themselves, killing each other, looting each other. They don't accept the rules of the governments. So they looks like the old man who was beaten and just kutu hinak. That's the reason. That's Kiir has always been appointing generals instead of civilians. So this is what I was trying to measure here. But it is not that Makur Kulang has failed leadership. Makur is a good leader. Very, very good leader. His strategies were working. But these people, they are really wild. A wild person will be approached with a wildfire. So that's the story that I was about to narrate it to you. All right. Abram, I think
that's a very good. That's a very long story. Okay, guys. So we have a lot of people. Yeah, we have a lot of people who want to contribute. I know a lot of people want to say something. Yeah.
Isaac. Yeah, you know what? To be honest, I started to go to that. Well, I got Yasan for Lagos State. You cannot appear. Mama,
why?
Yeah, why? Yes. Yanu, it all comes to pen a governor Makur Kulang. And I said, Makur Kulang, he did the job. Makur Kulang, do everything is okay. Everything is good. But for me, I cannot see like this, like you see. And I can even I cannot see like you see.
Go ahead.
Maybe Abraham Madrid, maybe Gabriel, maybe Santino Majub, maybe the old people in the city here. They have the way to see what is going on in Lagos State. Well, I just balada. Tiaja kula low system. System da alwa nizam sadu. Amud al-Fakri bita nizam. Amud al-Fakri bita nizam da.
They are narangat bekalam zato.
Right, very good. Yes. Makur Kulang lokan dia wama shokol bito se ma lewa yanja diamulo pi waram.
Yes.
Huh?
They are here chal Makur sa kalam nar
temu. Huh? Ana mutakit na bana Lagos State da ma kan fi machak more time. Ana mutakit kalam da. So Makur Kulang ada mungkin nasiba. Yes, in the roya asan yakdim amal bito. Kawa governor.
Aterbang. No. Interference. Do you have any electronic interference?
Okay, guys, we have them a chance. If we find later on the evidence, what the failures of Makur, and then we can discuss that failures. So you have a thing and
Okay.
But then we give the viewers another chance.
I will tell you. Makur Kulang is not a sheep and rule in Lagos State. Another sheep.
Already Makur is gone. Makur is gone. We are going out to rescue the other way. Makur is gone already.
Yeah, Gabriel Alad, Tomato Bank on Jam, please.
Okay. It's probably Makur Kulang, a key rule, a key law sheep. Pit, Matla, the achievement, the rule, the bigger rule. Philistine. Take, for example, door, get your door, can it? Door, you got a Mukoni, but Tabaka Woody. Bala Jordan Galuing, Bala Jordan Ban, Bakaban you would pain. Say, door, kill a low from Big Santa. Arbayo, the one, Medan Horia, Colo Dortin, give it all the ban, and long long kick a duet. You call Banakut Nimkene, and Nagas Bab. Kitana walk in pull Barandala knock, Bakirandala Nyai, Babra Balagor. You went to Nyai Balabum Kadi, Bagur Kadi. Kekakai, I will want the Koradi. Kika will get Aki Benajam, you may done. Or any old. And any kind of room, Kiko couldn't well a team choke. A Tabiko couldn't cool because Betty Kitika right poor. Great young Danny Kulu. You can do Wafak. ko jala in the solution ka wona ko kek ka wona ko to ko na ju ka pi ku tanke ku le ka ke aka bu ko lutin ju ka lu block dwar pa ka la taw tarbet chuk wala pa ka la taw dru chuk ju nom la mar ju ko won nong pu dan tu ju ka put e yu ko ka bi rir ka pat ka vor ka ken woni ka ben bi nom so mu jamla da ci pat apa bi yi ti ka lwel ayiran tia be e ma fut bana lui e ma ben ken luo ken gam ku jam yana na ba mo ben luo ke wer ci ma kur lwel wer ken ku le tin wer ni ne chambu do do loy ku do ci loy iber ko an ke ma ke gi mi ba ben aji ke ma ke gi dom min char sa ba on dor ci rumbek aguru me no ko ji betor yi je lwel aci ko ji betor lakin non gadae
Gabriel Ariop Makur ka Ltn. The leadership of Governor Makur was perfect, but he was not serious militarily.
Yes. Yes.
Because anong kokchin kaya won tini ko Victor ku yingu anong kaya ja dungo to one lebia kuma real ja nyu of the
leader zaro palikin no palikin Isaac palikin wukin keg na ko no ken how many machakal churu lo Makur Kulang Liei governor how many machakal within a garden within you within your bed e ku chi Makur Kulang Liei ten
oh God no ko
only place
Yel Marial Manyel kine janga the Lake State is not of the governors, it is people of Lakes. You guys never agree on supporting governor. Governor support the
Isaac Tiang, you are very correct. We never settle on one governor. Ejalo change every month.
Wamaru pe kwa nkanga budulwele go jaka pingwe agar walu yalawe mwanje
and it's chagar.
Okay.
Because I think the thing hero ya chibendal you na gacho and be withdraw because and she support them up going to force the reason all right, let me not go so far. Kagam with the leg state. Leg state already a system democracy. She designed or she established in the state.
Okay, let me intervene in here.
If it is democracy,
okay, let me intervene here for a second. We want to give other people a chance.
We don't have democracy.
Okay, hang on.
I think been appointment. All the governors in different part of the country of South Sudan have been appointed. Nobody being elected. Democracy. So what we can just criticize here is the failures and the success of each governor, such that we can evaluate here.
And the weakness of Salva Kiir as the president.
Yes,
he has no mandate to appoint governors.
Exactly. These are the things that we need to discuss. Why is the one appointing all the time?
Makur Kulang has done this. No, we have to discuss why are we not able to elect our own governors as people of Lake State.
He has just to answer for what and not the Nagasho. It was no, and it's a bit jam that. It's a bit jam, you think what in ten. Yes, exactly.
Yeah.
I shall know what you will eat that well in a much. Like you see,
okay. So okay, I run so let us make a time and keep you and I see that we have a lot of to say, but let us keep it to 5 minute rule. So Shilala Cholin by Pursa 5 minute ku yinding in next. I mean Dwala Janin is the neck after Chulala Chol. 5 minute rule.
After that.
Yeah, we are in after Dwala Jan. So 5 minute rule. So children, go ahead. And let us speak two languages, English or Arabic.
and Kutomwanja.
Okay. Okay, so what next step we have a member that don't speak from one young. That's what I'm saying. Because whenever we speak, we talk about the politics. We need to speak the language that everybody can listen. But yeah, to one young, welcome to. We are discussing about legislative issues. Yeah,
and
not
Madide,
anyway.
I promise I will not interrupt. So I will just use the here without interruption.
Tongondwere bit to tilano nang atwot to leg state
yeah tanga tongondwere aiwa and
I don't know to think about it here because we can
listen. By the way. Different
okay, let us go ahead. Should you is your turn.
Anyway, color by the way, kawanchi uncle tradit kalwela yi daban. Kiminian machakal tio ge ko kanim bogro din leg state man. Ngaga nong tong de ne leg by the way. Kimin ran chorin. Ban chen banatina. Kuye London tar dia ka machakal tio ge kanim bogro ko ka paje. Ach brod be loy. Abla nip ka. Security to non koi kok wen man in a ba ja ku ka wen ka jala ban across different ka ga ja ka ku but ka gen leg state to tan non chabab ka go ku jola yi ka tai ab ka la ni ba mas because ran chori na non ka den po to ka ye ti chen rule ti chen ya pia da ye nyai mum mum ko ye bo te ko ye loy a chin ti ne dak etong la balej nong en kan command nong governor Makur chin ka ra chu wo e long security la ndage na kan rule akan ka nyai kita in a problem eto but then a peacemaker yeah
chulwel malay ko pin chulwel Rin Tueny ene mwanche aman lakin imen Rin Tueny in 2021 achirod war Rin Tueny ya Gambia governor kwa tagami mwanje were kwa Gambia governor men mikla dia e benang paike DB be war ina mikla dia
okay
Gambia governor because you governor ja gam e kien governor war leg state ina kianom dier
okay ken mikla dunu ko jal heng ga ja ben pursa do ba jal lu timbaden chulel
kian kudun chalwele mane yi kimine eren anon ko jwe mane che yini to ngot chen tiok jam ren achin yar but naga ya gam krede to gi nang problem karani ne pot ba ma mor ba ya yi de kimine kana luaye kede asli eren ko che lana non ko jwe nyare in yeru ren na chin ko jwe nyare an man ko
ai de bu ko ke gi kimine wo mi de le ke bu ko ke grin man tin ye tao ko panda du kien
kien kene men abra chopin yak no ren agut ke dang a chin dang bo be dia long leg state ke e nga ka nga na le dia to bi ke ro la yok tin ka ko ka bi go ni na la ran ben be kran be la ben be no ki ni de go a che ke ben le ben ma cha ka lo ben be la lo rin tam ya ka yo kon yar wer no rin ku jola marum marial no ka aka pot no ka wati ti chin ru luel ka ji ka chi luel ko chi ta kan jam dia ba ko ita na I think chin ka jwe be luel
ayena pod brother chulel ayena pod shukran, that's good, that's a short and brief, I like that. So comrade Ltn so it's your turn. You know, I know last on the weekend we were having a party thing and you come with politics. Today is a politics night. So 5 minutes.
Yeah, very good.
Or English or Arabic. They are welcome.
Yeah, with bakoi toten bakomot I wentri terbang kujala in Madid and then the audience. With bajam tong kadang kia tong yang tong English. So Makur ben nyai kadang doke she's removed by Salva Kiir. You guys first Dolarjin the leader of the UPSS Union Party of South Sudan. You know, when we learn from this situation, we want to understand things. One thing we needed to understand is how Salva works. And there is a history, short history, in Nuer is very true in the Nuer, and is also very true in the Denga culture. The Awan and the Aina, the Fox and the Aina, Awan and Angui. In the Nuer is one and Ya. This history, you know, if you look at it, a lot of is being applied in military. Salva Kiir right now, he is using the theory of Awan. And Awan is this, you know, Awan is one of the very smart animal among the other animal. So what happened when you got a problem? He was almost dying in a hole. And then he called Aina and tell it that I have some goat here in the hole. So if you come in, you will get a lot of goat because the hyena like goats. So when the hyena went in thinking that he's going to get the goat, he said the goat there is still with us, but push me out. So when I get out, then you can actually you can see the goat they are here. So the hyena went in the hole and pushed the one out. When the one was out, the hyena actually was crying in. So what is happening? This issue of Salva changing the people, Salva is our, he always have problem. But our people, they don't know, because most of them actually they are innocent. Most of these governors, they will be changed 100 times.
Why you all the time you blame Salva? Why?
Yeah, you know, the guy is in problem. He has a big problem.
Why you looking only for the guy? Why you don't look in the governor? When the governor, when you point to the governor, you don't.
That large.
You that large and one appointing you,
not appropriate.
and you go to your
because
state,
you come from a one clan. That large. The story is not appropriate. Salva Kiir come from a one clan.
Let him finish. Let him
oh, he's come from a one.
Yeah, no, it's not appropriate.
No. We are just saying that
Salva Kiir come from a one. Using a one to refer to Salva Kiir is like discrimination against the whole one.
Yeah, let him. Let him finish. You guys can reject it. So let him finish.
Okay, let me finish. Okay. So, you know, Salva is using that kind of theory of a one in which every time he's in problem, and then he will think of putting somebody else in the problem. And those general and the politician, they don't know. Now, the problem with him now in Lagos State is that he lost the Lagos State. Lagos State right now, as we are talking, is actually full of militia that don't have control of Salva, is full of rebel, don't have control of Salva. And they can overcome the government. We have seen that in the disarmament process. So what is happening, Salva is see that this is a big threat because, you know, Lagos State is very close to Juba. We are not talking of Bentiu. We are not talking of Malakal. When we talk of Lagos State, we are talking about Terekeka, and then you are in Juba the next day. So this is, for me, I think is a threat to his government. It's not the problem of Makur Kulang. And it's not that Makur Kulang is not doing anything. No. It's that Salva is a theory that Salva wanted to put other people into the problem. Like, you know, when you put Angui into problem, then now Salva will be safe. So already, you know, Makur is already in problem right now. He's in problem with the people that you deserve. So now he wanted to put this ring is another Angui that wanted to go in the hole now.
Makur Kulang is not in any problem. Makur Kulang is not in any problem.
Hang on.
And he's...
Hang on. Okay, the legend. Okay, a lot of people now on the screen that disagree with me, including me. They are disagreeing with you because your theory is not, because you mentioned you mentioned something about Lake State have a militia. That's not true. There's no militia in Lake State, and there's no any rebel in Lake State. What happening in Lake State are people who are robbing people, like the cattle.
You remember
keepers.
the general that was killed? The general that was killed in Lake State last year.
That's not within in Lake State. They just left.
That is the civilian kill him. The civilian who kill him.
Kill him.
Was
yes,
he a rebel?
exactly.
Okay. Was he a rebel or he was a civilian?
No.
Was he a rebel or a civilian?
In the government, the general
So
government.
your theory is not connection. Let me go back. Then Jerry have your 10 man in Japan. You know, put your camera. So Isaac, go ahead, control. Yeah, you Japan. You let two majalu answer. You kichi dola janjal krong majalu.
So I wait majal loy conclude to kin wek jala yani reacted like
Okay,
this. So,
that'll go ahead, man.
yeah, let me conclude here because I was just
1
5
minute.
minutes.
Isaac, take over.
So yani ka wek bela wek kochwa Lagos State. The problem, you know, in our country is just one. Our country is designed in a way that is only favoring family system of government. It's starting from Juba, it go to state and go to counties. That one I have proved it. There's even a book I'm writing about. So what is happening with this, why we are having this, is because the peace we have, those peace that agreement you see, these are what we call man-made agreement. And a man-made agreement cannot actually sustain a nation. If we are a nation, we need God peace agreement, not man-made. Not we run to Addis Ababa, we run all those peace, they will fail. And Salva Kiir by appointing other people, changing governance, it's not going to help.
You are the host, so take it from my minutes, please.
It's all right. I know.
Yeah,
1 minute.
conclude.
So what I'm saying here is that all those peace, they're not going to help. Changing governance is not going to serve him. Okay? The country is going to be...
Stop eating my minutes, my brother, please. Just conclude.
Yeah.
I only have 5 minutes.
What I know, the armament, the civilian and the rebellion is going to increase in the country.
Right now, we don't have rebellions. We have peace partners.
For us to, that peace is not going to work because, you know, it's not a God peace. This is man-made. If you need a peace that can work.
We are men. Okay, we are men. It's man-made. We are men. We can make it work.
Jirak, he will not finish if you just interrupt. If you just keep
he's trying to interrupt me. So what I'm saying here is that, you know, any peace that is without God will never work in our country. Because when we got our country, we got it through prayers, not through power of men. So there are some verses that actually, if we read the Bible, we can use them to bring the peace from God, not peace from Salva Kiir or peace from Addis Ababa or Kiir. No. We can use the peace from the Bible.
From Ltn Gen. Just add yourself in.
What is that?
You mentioned the names. That's why I add you in, because you are a commander-in-chief. You are a leader of the party. That's why I add you in.
Very, very good. So what I do here, you know, the reason I disagree, I'm commander-in-chief. Me, I want to use a peace from the Bible, from God, because I know that is the only true peace that will help us. I don't actually see the peace from Addis Ababa is a war. And that peace from Khartoum is going to be another war, a bad one.
Thank you, Shimut Bainak. Thank you so much. Yeah, Lagos State is not the country. It's not. It's just an state. Yeah, it's all right. Thank you. Okay. The first bukun betaria Jiriak Deng.
Jiriak, no Riak.
Jiriak Deng.
Okay, can you unmute?
You are already there.
Do I have the right now to talk?
Yes.
Okay. The minutes are taking away, I accept them. So I will talk maybe about 2 minutes for the other people to speak. Okay, guys. Hello. The host, the amazing Isaac Tiang. You talk very well. And the contributor, Aterbang, Wiljakalul and LSM, for allowing me to interrupt. So why are we shouting at each other at this junction, this time of the night and my time here in Alberta? Well, it's night, but it's about 7 p.m. Why are we disturbing ourselves? Because there is one governor going out and there is another governor coming in Lake State. Both of them amazing people, patriotic people. They love Lake State. They love the people of Lake State. Now we are blaming like real are saying, oh yeah, we win. Oh, we win. Moyatwad is the governor. And I don't I don't know where Makur Kulang come from. Maybe from Church or maybe from Atwad. I really don't know because both of the sections name Kulang and Makur. So what is the celebration? So in 3 months, Moya
I had to dabar yirin ku yima kura mid panta.
Yeah, we got celebration. Celebration betashunu.
It's
One state, one people.
Iriak, Giriak, sorry. Giriak, the meaning of celebration is these differences because ngage nangtien kake loitin we know each
no, okay, this is what I know. Isaac Tiang, this thing has been going on. There has been campaign on the ground. Isaac Tiang, I know it. Maybe you are oblivious. I don't know if you follow the dynamics of Atwad versus Atwad. I have followed it a long time ago. It started with the late. Ambassador Tlar versus General Rin. Same family, fighting with one another. Now it's spread across the whole state. And then Agar versus Agar. Church versus church. We don't do that anyway as church. And then go add Aliap, our people. Add you. You are not any of those above. You have your own language as a Lake State person. You have your own little tribe. You don't belong to all these big groups, Apak, Agar, and Chwebet or Gok. How can we survive as people of Lake State? We just keep on, oh, that one is going up, so you put a little, do you know, not Libra, like, what do you know, like the nitty, like,
we got big cham of what happened, Tim Chok, what you kid a little board. Can if you remember that statement?
Yeah,
very good.
Jeriak, I know you balwel tara, you know you bakan made kudong bunta really. You know, Michaka Colorado Lake State. Actually, what the governor gave in Salva Kiir, Iran Bay, within few months, Kunye, is because Michaka Colorado Lake State are quite kind of issues. Yes.
Now look at my Deutschland Kale Tom Tarbi Miapi. Nay Moya Park, Kale Dom Tar Kumidipin.
Azuma,
Nay Mon Jibil, Kale Dom Tar Kumidipin.
Anong statement chi kadang ustas Lueluan, what any are a good man. I'm really respecting this guy. He near Daman bin Makur Kulang Liei commissioner who governors Agurke, one of the intellect person in Long Church. Kichi Banelwell, Wetja Banayumpo, because I'm his supporter. Even if I'm a Moyagara too, his intellectability, Kujala capacity, Deban, and Yarane and Bea and Bebe and Ngor, Benankel Loy by Ramway. He told us, the word he said that Dongokir, be daughter Duk, Ache in Lor, Ache dear Batum. You he be Janya Pum, Layla Tulbala band to the beginning point, in Labania naked. Nor under that's right. Nothing will go ahead.
Why be a Pursada? o ko Lake State Cameroon nyit buga chwet ele ku yiku ache Kiir buko yala lom buguruda la lom lora bran la lom lora bran la lombe ai kenache
one of the
kinara yogu ko Lake State wa ko dignity
Kabir rante koret finyaram wer tian majak ene lela ko I remember
ya usa tian majak ai wa nyejeran
I remember that statement acheke aka mornom
ya nye tian majak ai wa
yes
ya ko
so
acho la ko la
Isaac.
ko ya la J1 area go bukir to ko Lake State ko Lake State mu ginu daban ko ka country rangi da is Lake State country
chilwel ide bakam nyang kien ma jaga ping wed Gabriel da ko wonon kamando kam ya ji lam
okay minute je don kadi
minute ko aje tiok to ka che dong 1 minute pa ka ja kam to
okay 1 minute ku jaloi pause ba ja toltun Gabriel atu ngayu bi jamun
Gabriel che chen nyon ya lon nong ke chol kil mai da ba yu be yen tao tin ka bi kwatin
لا اوكي شكرا جري هذا من جلي
ane jo dira mor we ne wadi
قاج ليغي ستيت كوكومي قاج ليغي ستيت adai no gobel no ngolo ko kachamban chulwen ti jamde tuen na ma nasbu hawadis tong arab yani ne ni ko gori alright na مسائل التحليل السياسي او التحليل الاداري مقبل موغن بعد وين قاج كوينتي كانوا وين دو تشولو different topic in another day oh just breaking news tiban yale ne yuko analyze it Putriga would be really said, yeah, it's stable under this situation. You know, Rano Kwan, who be Rane, okay? Tiena Panwinchi established constitution day. Constitution with a Louis election. One family only be by whom twice or 3 times because they are from one party. Alright? I can kill a reject. Wherever you can put, you can jail, you can like, you can got, you can cheat. You can left, you can you can all the general agar or Jurbil, I'll be cool. Okay, one party. But Kichiro Loikin, the Muslims are quite confused. Whereby Rantolegi State, Rantaudio, Ranchiran Legi State, Kinama war berit, Kunalek Leke is K, Shabika Tau, Kayuka at the same qualification. Anonga. The same ability at okay. Then I am in the rule. What's going in your rule? Okay, the Jima Kura failed. Kaya Askiri Kwachi Kwai. Where the Kwani general debt from Chaibet or Kwani general debt from Agar. This is my view. I can have no change the bed. The no one quite Makura Gamto. Kitagabir and the big Gamto. Nigel Bay next time to your bed. Because that's political like that. A division of your career that's you could see well, I should do chop him by the kind of well split. Alright? A division of your career within the community, one community. Then can I one section? I have to alright? I live on Makur Biajam, where can I chat with the Juba Lemon of any rule? In which he Rabella war man wallen. For example, I had to do Galabat, away who I could get, here come. I can get a non section of it. Jala like Kubaka Jala come. I cake a pager. But they are willing to conquer the house. I see my Kuru, a Kokoroton court. Simon Kuwin to maybe a incident, but yet a regiment of Boku will point at Jolokan Polo Koraka. The Kagaya Sabab whereby were in Kamakur. The king were in the Chamatopic. Were in a key bent today. Let me join and Mafur Vijay Ben in another time. What run that be thing? Run that be quite because of Gampo. Run that be quite because of the for the year. It is my view. I would you win it? You are mother jam. I can under you, I can do it. Oh, why jam it? The king involvement with us, yes, at Sudan. I can be collected what it can live it. I jam and dear Lord, Midandi.
ini jamrori yidai ina kici ka ran yuda yang kula yid ka yene ni jirido yudiya ina jaman ti kere dom kala e de kici yid bada yene no kici jor ma yene yekire no kici jor le gise ina jelma ko nyaay ku birin
ena
pada yid ka bijal da difference na no ngi kharfiya no ngi something behind amudu bu discover o ko yirul ukakabal fa local division اللي في الميدان يبنى راينا سبورت ويبنى راينا سبورت او لبن هاي قوي فان اللي ستيت اي ميديرو لبن تكا يك سبورت رجيجا رجيجا لوركو وبوكي يا جوب يو وبلوكو يو لان اول بوين كيل كان جابل الوين اكو ما كير يلا طبعا كديرش مونتين الوين اورايت ان لوي اي جامعه ده تغربي جايمان ولا بعدين Actually, the teacher did not appoint me in Japan. Is the position. He minister or he commissioner or he governor. The king that broadcast in Faja in a yay. Please, in a Yanway York, fellow argument is up. I think could do road believe. But in the vision you could create within our community legislate. All right?
Yes.
Ranajal, you were an Istanbul. You were an Moria, you know, Rukuya, Kajel, Uboranda. I said at the last. Let me welcome them. Let me go to Makur goodbye. In a people of your position. That's in a solution in it. I tell them, oh, Jam, he's a equal. But the time did. Then I get some Jalab for a while. Yeah, you don't go your dick. You could joke. And I know more information about yung muchiro loy okay kaya di kalwel win away ko ba juwa
ai yena pa
ya chuo gam tuk
no kada gira gira no
can I complete
pursa baja gam ko non ko kibia tuan ke kan jam
no 1 minute with ngudo ya Isaac tiang 1 minute dia okay
1 minute richa yega ne gola gam be ja
akai gam inche gam kai lagya ngudo you are a host
gira gor ma je ga win nguda ma je ga banja ma joli na pol
akai yegi banja ma chalu la cha ga jam
mere ko be pol ya be jam
okay acha pol lakini amru okay acha pol maybe minute do be yo acha pol
jam ke guru ber ko non kran ki kan jam te
yeah I'm looking okay I'm looking about it maybe and be yo da baden choko ya la twen Lucky maybe a minute over by you by then.
Yes, okay, thank you.
Yeah, look I jam.
Lam Kudwal. And welcome to
Kudwal Duban. Kudwal Duban, we get a legend. This all the conversations. I really appreciate Lake State, and what I would just like to say, I would say to God Wadambor near Kelong at what Lake State near India. Go God Wadambor.
Yeah.
Lord you Lord you con God check, Mite con the God check on the Mindane dong de kulariye. Choi di umikirame la de morun. Shaganeri chola twornit. Take a demand in somewhere. Cause his nanti we mourn to con the coffee.
I think Jen Kadia the Teramuraka right but no more again.
Bakula belling up. Aya luelo. Yeah, Luella part of it.
Right, I thought linguist.
You talk, let him talk.
Chaniena, there is that I just trying to frame something here because we have to consider our diversity.
Yeah,
if we do not consider that,
let him press his language, guys.
You are right. Yeah.
Go ahead, Lam.
Yeah. Therefore, I'm so delighted you gave me a chance and opportunity because we always feel comfortable when we practice foreign language, which is very sad to all of us.
Yes, okay.
I really appreciate Lake State to give me a platform.
Okay.
And the host, like Majak and Achuek, other Majaks and a lot. Guy, keep it on. Because they know one hell will come out of us, is us have to stand our own affairs. And we have to conquer the fears. Therefore, I don't want to go further. I just said, I really appreciate. Let us drop this mindset of hatredism, uncleism, auntism. What I'm trying to practice, uncle, I have to pour my footprint on my uncle. Therefore, if we are going to drop that, we're going to get a new dimension in the environment that we are going to be. How long are we? And therefore, I would come to that before, because it was interested. There is a government that has been relieved. That was the topic. If you brief me a little bit and then I give my conclusion, I know you already been on the show discussing, but I just come shortly. But I just see there's a talk about government has been relieved, or I'm not sure about it, because sometimes it's good to be aware before you make a point. I'm here. I'm very interested for that scenario. I just come in. Thank you. If you could brief me.
Okay, that's good. Thank you. Yeah, the topic is the relieving of the General Makur Kulang, the governor of Lake State, and the new appointment, Governor General Lieutenant General Rin Tueny Mabor. That is the discussion. What is the difference that the incoming governor will do? And what is the mistakes outgoing governor has done? This is what, as the citizen of Lake State, they are just discussing here for the grade 3, Chaiber, Rumbeg, and Yerul. We are, and the neighboring as well. So this is the issue. This is the short answer that I can give you to know. And mostly the people who have been discussing the topic before, their sons and daughters of Lake State, those who are writing comments on the, here, and those who are in the panel as well, they are talking about this issue. So that's what I can reply to you. Because this morning, a morning for me here, I wake up in Australia anyway. It's morning hours, and I heard this news this morning. Yeah, new changes in my state.
Oh, the news just come. Right. Yeah. Anyway, thank you so much, guys. And again, we are here. We just cry. Did not want to have a solution to all things that are taking place behind back home. Hello?
Hello. Which state are you coming from?
I just hello? You okay? Are you trying to ask me what state I'm from?
Yeah.
Yes.
Back home. Yeah.
Back home,
I thought you could just relate it to.
No, what
I
state
thought
do you come
could
from?
just relate it to.
We don't
I
care.
could all master all the language. You care, that's why you home. I come from Jonglei. And certain
where are
vocabulary,
you
brother.
Where are you talking now?
Are you in US or in Australia, Canada?
We got, you know, when we are migrant, we got. I'm in Europe.
I am from Lake State, and I am in Canada.
Europe.
You see.
Yes, I'm just saying my state. I got Sudan, which is South Sudan, and then from South Sudan there is so many states. Therefore, there is a confusion there. It means that if you are asking a certain question,
there is no confusion. In Australia, there are a lot of states.
Okay, let us jump that because it's already clear. In Europe.
Which
you are
area?
From Europe?
Is it clear?
Just say I am from Europe. Europe is not a state; it's part of Lake State.
Okay, guys. Okay, guys. Let him finish. Let him go ahead.
No. I'm from EU.
Then leave the guy to finish.
Not
Going
Europe.
good.
He's from Europe.
I'm
Maybe
not from
He's
Europe,
from
guys.
Great
Let me just.
He's from Akobo.
Sorry.
He told you.
Let me just trying to. No, sorry. You guys, you just don't. Lake State is a great show, and therefore we have to identify and we have to be clear. I trying to outline. You asking me in a confusion question because we got so many states. When you get to America, Europe, and some other part of the world, India, and
Europe.
we have to be specific.
You didn't answer.
You ask me from what state because I'm in Lake State media.
States. I am from Alberta.
I just say I'm from EU.
Simple. Which
Yes,
state
I'm
is
from
South Sudan?
EU.
There are 10.
EU.
It's a continent like
I'm from
Africa,
Europe.
like in Australia, like America. If you give the
Okay,
continent,
guys.
Sorry, guys.
Okay, guys. Let us
I say.
Okay, guys.
Okay, Isaac.
Let us skip that question.
Isaac.
Let him move ahead.
Isaac,
Brother
can I
Lam,
just
go ahead and put your thought, please.
are you from Italy, Sweden?
I just said
London. There are so many countries in Europe.
What I'm just saying, European Union is 28 states, apart from London being deferred because of Brexit.
Yes, that's
European
why.
Union, I say I'm from EU.
That's why
you
say you are from England. Just say you are from UK.
No, I'm not confused.
Or if you are from Australia,
I just say I'm from EU
Victoria,
because
blah, blah, blah.
Come on, guy. Okay, sorry, Isaac. I know there is a Brexit taking place in EU, which trying to make the UK to be a state differently, but we are still in European Union 28 state.
Yes.
Right? If I say I'm from European Union,
the British,
I don't mean I say blah blah blah.
Okay,
and that is a part of insult.
Okay. Hang on, time out, guys. Jeriak Deng, please be respectful. I don't like to interrupt people. Okay. So
no,
what I'm
no,
Jeriak, please don't unmute yourself. Don't unmute yourself. Okay.
Okay,
wait for your time.
I will keep quiet.
Yeah, Jeriak, if you are muted, don't unmute yourself, please.
Okay.
Okay, I'll mute myself.
Yeah. So interrupt. I see a lot of interruption, and that's not good. Let us move ahead with the
guys.
With the
I don't
brother Lam.
Sorry. Yes.
Can you hear me? Please, can you go ahead and put your perspective about the topic, and let us move on about the question about the state where you at. Let's move on. So that thing's supposed to come when you introduce yourself. Introduction always comes what your name and what state you come from, what kind of stuff. Okay, let's move ahead. Let's move ahead on that topic. Put your thought about what we discussing about for the appointment of the new governor and the outgoing governor. So that's what we are discussing here. So son and daughter of Lake State and our friends of South Sudanese.
Yeah, I think I have to
put that input about what happening. So can you put your...
As I said early on, I really respect the Lake State, the great work, and I thought its introduction that I already outlined. If there were some individual who are sleeping, they could not understood my introduction with the Lake State. And there, as I start speaking in Dinka, those words I exchange, it's already gone over. But the challenge is that temptation that as we individual trying to push, but that's not what pushed me here. I'm interested to continue. We are one people. Because sometimes, because we got a lot of trauma, everyone can say what they think in their head. I'm from EU, which is European, 28 states, despite in UK. Therefore, that is you come to the point that make you guys to discuss today as there is a different comparing the outgoing governor and the income governor. If I'm wrong, that was the question, right? The thing is, guys, we have to be honest. If this situation could be decided the people of Lake State, it would have an indication anyone would know what direction to say. But because there is executive power as a country, even they can decide without even those who nominate that individual amendment. Sometimes it makes things difficult for us to make accurate comment in situation like this, because the president is sacked the governor. I'm not sure if the president consulted the people who nominate the governor. If the result of the governor being sacked, it comes as a result of the citizen of the state are complaining, and the government make the solution at the government, that would be in different situation. But as I know the situation of Junub, which is South Sudan, is very difficult to make. But what I'm just saying, guys, reflect back and consult to each other and trying to research the scenario why the president take that decision before you take any blame. Because it's a difficult thing that if I try to put judgmental, if I put judgmental into any scenario, it may prove someone wrong, because it's not an easy thing to tackle at one scenario without doing a research. What I would just try to put to you, instead of we hurt ourselves or blaming ourselves, the power is on our head. The citizen could not say it. The president is one always. If the president dream in the night who's to put and who bring in, but if it's something that result at the end of the civilian whom they nominate that government, and then went to the president, we don't want this person, and we have a view to compare this scenario. In this situation, I'm afraid to say it, I'm pointless, but I would advise you, before you come to such a topic, you continue the research, and then you give us where can we start and debate. If we argue, our point would not be pointless, and we can be different into this scenario, because this thing is a critical junction. The power is it. We don't have power as a civilian. We don't have a thing. That's what I can say. Even though it's a Lake State, the effect in Lake State can affect all of us.
Thank you, brother.
And that's why I'm so
thank you,
despite I got so many many errors that occur during introduction. And you forgive me if there's something that I may have stated in the way
Yeah,
that
thank
does
you.
not reflect the late
Thank you,
media
brother Lam. Thank you so
easy.
much. Yeah, thank you, appreciate for coming
Therefore,
in. Yeah, thank you. Thank you for coming in and put your
that
input. I know you're having issues of network. I don't know if you can hear
I'm
me.
always there in a diversity of view.
Thank you.
And I'm
Thank you for
always
coming
connect
in.
to you guys.
Thank you.
And
Appreciate it. Thank you.
also had to it the dollar being confront. Because sometimes
Okay.
these politicians, sometimes they impose themselves, they do not know, they do
Lam,
not
can you hear me?
draw the roadmap of
Lam,
what
can
they're
you hear
doing.
me or not? Can you
You
hear
guys
me?
ask me a simple question.
Okay, Lam cannot hear me. That's the problem. Okay. Okay, guys. So he's having network issues, and I try to, but he cannot hear me. But Uncle Derbang, so let us yeah. So put about to go and do something. So we been here for almost 2 hours. So we like to back input back. That's when Maprut
Tana baga
choken
tendiana
Maprut
kalwel.
the way choken white to the win. Maprut go call with the leg state. Maprut bow or choken book our feeling, we will express out how we feel about the breaking news to Lloyd. Like in our kind of public media, so anybody can come in and put their input. So can Lloyd. So I could tell by number your last statement, but I got job.
Chana baga tendiana kalwel bijala bur.
Uncle
Okay,
Gooding,
clear
thank you.
nothing.
Ya, chatting
Chen to lan yu aja kale je wa nya jam. Yan chin kuma ba yu at kol madit. Chan show asasan akij ban ti chiti de gor ka yetin. Even views some of them ma jal ma safar min nigash bita da yom. Iya mfruda nene kuna the trakas fi ponyat mayan. Nguchi gabana tine gwawar, nguchi ni gabana jadid bag. We benefit our people in the state.
Yes.
Keka kata
And
ban.
a point of future today.
Yeah, ke mafrut ba ke jamu katin. But then jam man chira yok choya. Chang dropped him so much. Will get that ache will one no meaning one keep a daddy. Kenera man chin to Louis Yaman the diamond. And the show diamond laman kunti something go outside the top here. I'm dropping so many ways. In a kitchen load. But yeah, I think I'm a real man. And a book call then. Kuyan Benang show. And a Benang show. We show the Malloy my own page. And the man my own page. بديني استقرار للكلام وديني استقلالية للتفكير ومشاركة بالنسبة لزول عاوز يشاركني كنا إنه كمان لو next time عشان كتير تبان ياله أنا كوي يصير وبين تمن كتير كناتشرال لو drop ترى لو بين قبل ما كلام جلا رين توين أنا ما فاهم برد كوي للوم يقول كتير لو لا كال but حاجة قاتو حاجة كون مفروض كهو كم يتلاقي ست المفروض نخش تليفونات اللي ممكن يساعد الستيت بتاعنا بالنسبه لمشاكل الستيت حقنا قاعد فوق يعني الستيت بتاعنا بتعلق ستيت من 3 ستيتات موجود في ساوث السودان نونين تراب امني نونين سكيورتي فيري دينجرو in all 7 ستيت الموجودين one state اللي هو وراب ستيت اشوف قبل نبات جنرال اللي هو يعني ربنا يطول عمره يمشي قدام بنفس المستوى كثير من قبل نون انسكيورتي في اول ستيت كان هيتعلموا بالشغل بتاع اللواء يعني كون وانت مراقبه برضه في النهايه بتاع تطبيق القانون بالنسبه للناس عندهم كلاشات بتاع الستيت تمنين تون bila some of real outreach ke sila ke kwa cha ago rule one bi yak tabago achan be peace yula achievement and bikega routine kulo ke bi pandan bi guer achan launum bi lo achi kam kan ka community ita one state kene ne ke julti man long banya lewa yan but wo pe leg state wa ngoro nong jadal ku jadal entotin ne ki jadal gwa nyodo man chini governor da chini gwa war within 6 months or 7 months ku chini gwa war ku kada ban a chini ku gwa lum non kene miat pop gwa lum man lakin apo nyad won ke ku ye attach ku kwai ku peeling to kai ku katin within the state ke ka pa bo ke jamtin ke na yogunu yan na bedil lui my own page and kuna be jam so mun shoes to kan long door ke chiro loy or one security wala en no
Um,
aku mazatu kaka aban ke jam tin my own page yen wa
John,
ke thank you
yeah, John Terbang, gabal kayin jal, iwi kubam, nagotin iwa madene jen wadu chok. Yini chi da jakalwel. The reason lebulo work show kan is a breaking news. That's number one. Breaking news umi the ram werban bo ke wekan, could be band together to analyze a mutual law. The keeping chualtin nongi where the keeping back nongi kupinga kwechilikan, a kulu peate kwa kulu reide, kwa che krane banerai. Lakin anyway, any show dan kerichug intended wakabra madida bi woga show kan nyan, achibana watch, achibana nak, achi ye, a good chigan, a cha dongpo, a chenel gorane, the show kan be captain. When a king and a rule and Baba Muniaga to the lawyer, but because a breaking news in a jamia tirato kulaban boko and then we started this show. Nigania man and you got no upram to yoga and Amajala Burger and Betty because I have to take rest and no another shift banda thing. For Kayen na Lerod Nomi Daram where if they are willing. Kubika can be ka jam you get to put palping, Kuchel can come up on you can't quite chala kanga chabalaji na kamkwa. We need buga focusing. Ko especially work diaspora. Wo in diaspora ban au kapa bochin mat kita bai tan chinomri aka nyai ten. Lakin wo to gir au ga dor be ba au ga madi. Panacho aram wir ban kidi cho leg state. Belaji wo. Berej wo tu tio ka wo ga funding. You then we go guru jala gere ten. So there are a lot of things you buka kwani kwa chin pursa chabani yo boga ka kwani na kini ana ko le ko kolran chi la pudu ko gora na bank lwel ko jaran chi ran lot ni krili den be tok be we ma jen jo ko do ibran twanyi ni ko gora na ko nine way pa we kini ko jen bi god pa ka kui ka ko la ke ro le nonga kwa chin jam po tro lo kudu ne chalwele. But Lagos State Media is open, is a platform for everybody. Because then we pianda belwel. Jali geran kwa. Wike midaram with bunga kichikana pianda biya welten. Doesn't mean biya kichik you piande by and biram banwelten. No. Your own opinion. Na biya logic. Yiba convene kwerwan ban lo yichok. No opinion dien po den bane kwani kwerwan bina gam to kubabo Bijam, yes, Isaac couldn't tell well. That's it. And a cake good, Nikachal social media. We don't just do it. Yeah.
thank you
open mic
thank you
chiro mute
no kaji ban thank you Isaac what that woga kene kene gora ne zar kene cha pola ne cha ma ben mo lo join yan wi na ban jam ka we ikan kala community of section of Lagos State wana ba jam ka we ya one murakbin filizum siyasiya so kan state level or for national government akan ki ban ka jam tin ka we akal le yanu sema ni jine ina Isaac kujula kwa jwi ko kai pi yin yen wa chwa part o ko tia jo dori so chin kini jadi na wo wa no lara formation kadi jadi yani ku ke loran ba ke ka loran ba ka anon ko jwi re ir pien wa to ka tin ir ten including nas mushahidin media anon some of them aku ke kaltiat ki rertin ke jur ka dor chi achib longo ko longo ke dora achib tin ku ko jwi but you yan ko media ti me open media ke ne cha luel ke ne mi ti ma de le to war ku jam la ye leg state media ka pa bi ngan bi ga ba ta leg state bi ka jam tin e tu nyar yuel jam bu na jam ba ta leg state yanu ke jam ke ga ba ta leg state bi hawlinu bi kai ko bi ka luotish so kan e certain kirara here pien what or talk somewhere in East Africa or some in own state like Lagos State, you like somewhere in Juba or Wow or Khartoum or Egypt. Ke ko ja is a fit negashat betar na kap na Lagos State. Kulu rem kai kwa ko muri ke ko mu jor ke ko mu dar ke ko mu gor ke bin ka kon. Ke ka ai ba won the total bin work in media bin go jami ko tin go palpin pal ku puyat ko ke or bin ko wel bin ko alwel ke po nyar chan so fit na negashat. Ati kulu negas ko lu trap ku jam da buga yogi ku nya ke yogi da do yes so yen ki chalwele e gor ke wo ko won mosulin te hosting beta Lagos State media apa ke wo ba guraja ke ba lo pe achan wo da do sometimes to be wo ga ba ta Lagos State cha ba ka jam ne yo ben yal be breaking news we ga chi mit ko ka cha ke le be wo Lagos State ka ka ping new dan to ke tie ki tie tin ke Lagos State a ko ka cha le be ko cha ke le be ka e ya se le be ku le ta ti pal kini gadi asasi wo bitalek belek set ga bo belek set tenen ti ko banrir eni kini ku go back jam ye pap back
Kagame now wo kire is all right, thank you.
Let me say this. Kachal wel kini na ko te ready there. Chan wan chok leg state media dam to chok le liep to a chu liep to ko book time ka nga chu ko tek. One on time timetable. Timetable on chu babe nong de cho fixing leg state min ginen. Program chu babe yellow every Saturday. That fixing leg state de ka won be a kwanye ka won come with aram where when lo rod long leg state. Abigalo nageju in that day Saturday fixing leg state. Kwa lo pure to mwanja. Kwa wo mi leg state be now about mbuka nga kwanye what you lo kenon. Gon can get everything watch it topic to babe fixing leg state ku ban na that week no e disamen and lo rod ku ka jamba disamen lo rod leg state. You see? Can talk no one can program go is still there. So I think in kimini can be bad yal. Le bi bad yal ngol weekend. So can row now when jam ko jabar can public like this like breaking news control law who can watching link a chuk tapping on the comment site everybody can come. Could you review the man leg our friend ale bi ben ko kan breaking news mun ci loy ko ngu buk ting bu ko lo bi ngu lo rat ko bu dan wona idea ci mi dan ben non their opinion na a ci le bu la lo ko ngu ran ci kan wel kan opinion ngak de kan he is entitled to it, okay, to his own opinion. So ka ben aito opinion de ray wel po de kan entitled to it. So ka ben aito ci wo mi leg stay mofulu bukag legal law is Saturday. So can when the program gonna use a bag of a kitchen barrier because why very busy. Even a band by what 2 weeks ago. So can you that program is still coming up. Or the kid for today. Can so you know be akika anya politics e can ya can be one politics and Lora get on one about negative opinion, the positive opinion, but so the brainstorming analysis, But you can only go big on low gather ya title and when you go right they will for the children title tweet. So cap and they go talking ma'am one on time, one on Saturday this Saturday. Oh man, this Saturday that one on program woman so woman association in Paris. So this weekend be a lab then. So go abia book in our schedule be open on Saturday. Ko fix buka the leg state buka look na you in that day. When you can a program you janake ba o mi leg state ban to around the world, you mean leg state to United States. You might take to Australia. You might take to or Canada or Sudan or East Africa or Egypt or China. Saturday will be the day that will be that program. So can and a bad word point will can bad with you. Brother Agard, thank you for coming in. So can a band of coin can go and show that 2 hours. So I know we about 15 minutes. So Chilwell Achol. So I will network be a better and
while
okay, network be a what the network be a better bad. So Kuwait at a lawyer could network be a my wage. So Isaac,
Okay.
so I will and you value about so
and bella take shortly and for ban belu I can network to right in Shilwell Achola Jakan Jamania, I would like Baranchida Gar and Jadid Kujala Wal Mabior Bukaba Moy Fursa camping road, especially while a Kayuka ping road for a while. River Nile did for the Yata can we don't know range so we welcome him. So ka you book ka moy furazi kana bo jog wa maza gardeng mabok ko wala na nang ni rit kaiche ana ki kan nin bo wan garib sawa sa kamsa ko kedang piang tawala kabar ke lor fi juba gora go yop so an ki bani jari na gutti me ada digni ndaga dan nargo da deal
Isaac. Thank you, Isaac, and our viewers, wherever you are watching. I greet you all in the name of Ltn Media. Brothers, Terbang, long time, my brother. Jamud Red, Walke Mabur, Alian Kaida, in Chumut. Gigi Lam, how are you, man? Long time. Chilul, young man, how are you doing? Okay, Isaac, I can say you can go and sleep. I will take over from here. Yeah, then
very
I will
good. Very good. Thank you so much, Agar.
Yeah, and welcome, Makur. You are highly welcome. Chance is yours.
Yeah, okay, guys, it's a pleasure and it's great, but I was not sure, guys, because we always come to your media because you are so diversity. But what happened today when somebody say love, love, love? This is a station, Lake State. It's not where everyone has an opinion to express. And because we are so active, even the country you call yourself South Sudan is on a collective effort. If we don't going to accommodate that and we understand, we are not going to peace. And this is what the Lake State trying to do to trying to promote diversity. Does not mean you guys you waste your time when you're trying to welcome your neighbors. And even I must try my best to speak your own language. But it seems we have been won by the foreign language. No one even want to interest in their own language. And it's a shock scenario. When I speak your language, it's like instead somebody trying to support me, it become. But I really appreciate Guy Agar, Isaac, and a young uncle Aturbang, and Mabor, you're there. Guy, we will not go nowhere. Here we are not going to research. This language, we can learn it and we can know it, but there's nothing like your mother tongue. If you throw it, you better to somebody who trying to struggle to learn your mother tongue and practice it. But when somebody trying to, because all over the world, they're watching your channel and locally. When they see us, we are interact together. We're trying to present identity of peace. Because our people back home there, they depend on us. It's just not a joke. It's okay. I get humiliation, and I do not know the reason why. As I trying to put the question, the network went up because we are here to learn from one another, not to come. Because what is happening back home there is concerned to each of us. All reason. And I realize the leader of state media thing. That is a good spirit. I can hear your discussion. As Uncle Turbang contribute a lot, I can understand the language, dialect, but you have to remember you got it. And sometimes it's very, very unbelievable, and sometimes it's very. Sometimes somebody will talk confidently. You don't know what you son somewhere. They may not speak fluent as you do, but they can nurse it. Guy, keep it on, but we tired of this all. But we need unity among ourselves.
I will just say something to you, brother. Yeah, your point is very clear,
and then we have to overcome our differences. And therefore, I really appreciate for your time. I really appreciate for your time because I know you've been humble. Therefore, thank you for kindness because you give your time away. Because I remember about 3 minutes or 5, you could have closed your show. But because of your kindness, you give this opportunity to me. And I say, Lagos State Media,
I think your network is cutting. Your network is cutting, yeah.
Yes. Therefore, I'm okay. I get insult for something that I do not call because I just interested. If it doesn't make sense, there's no point in to insult me. And when you see, sometimes time is money, but because we've got something
give me 1 second.
that we live behind us, that's why we always come here. It's not because we are jobless, because
have a problem of
there's
network.
something that really concerns us.
Yeah,
That's my opinion. That's how I view.
Okay.
And it's not because of tribalism. Tribalism is something that certain individuals make money about it. Can you hear me?
Yep, I
can
hear
okay.
you. But
Anyway, I can hear you. I can hear you, and I'm really appreciate. I'm excited if the network
Yeah.
Starting.
Yes.
Yeah. Guy, I really appreciate your time. Yeah. Yeah.
I will drop you, Gigi Lam. I will drop you and then come back again. Maybe your network will adjust itself when you come back. Yeah. Okay. Thank you, brother Kong. Yeah, thank you. Well, Mabur, you can unmute yourself.
Oh, thank you. Thank you for having me. Yes, I was on the way coming home and I was rushing because I hear that you guys are trying to close the topic or the show. And and you guys came up with a question that you guys put in the table. What is wrong and why? Look, I will agree with one thing that it's too early to criticize, and it's too early to convey thanks to President. All these two things are in the table, and also one thing that I will say, and I will speak directly to people of Lake State, particularly people of Europe. You know, Lake State East, Lake State Southeast and West. Or you talk to them directly. That, you know, this situation that we are in today in South Sudan is a very big situation that anybody can do his own matter and use it the way he wanted. I will speak in Denka and insist talking in English.
That's
And
okay. You can choose, any language you
yes,
want. Yep.
yes, and jam ko ci Lagos State. I was being asked and say, oh, we need to see why this guy brought. He's sitting and now he turned his back into a nun. Yes, I'm sitting in Payinjar now and I turn my back into that Lake Shambek. That's Lake Shambek in my back. So whoever knows Lake Shambek is there. You can see it on my right hand there, my left hand there, where you see it. So that's Lake Shambek in behind me. I'm sitting in Lake Tire. Okay, so that's what I will tell you guys. So that way is going direct to Juba. So and kamba legwe ki we mo yang ko to Lagos State. Machakal to works in, especially particular we ko Lagos State. In 2011, about Chakul Kun. I can call them, call to circuit that be a call ben ku yik to kan yik walerium. Pianka pot we ko Lagos State. Ko pa no dia pianka pot min 2011 one be work by bay. Padana junub a call a chia royal kulepin kachin ran ki wi kayen to walerium pi Lagos State. Yena kan alle baya ben na neng power dien chat ken alle ba lo yuzu kulom dan ka ken lo ke ba lo ikira le biya si a chaka ting min wan governor Sholto eran awe bien wan election Sholto awe bien wan election yung chi ben tolsin a chi ben nyaay a chi power dunien nyaayen a chi Achi election in Chobu again. Naki, and then random them power then wrote. She wrote Benio, Kunya Gade. So come a level if you were quite leg state. Chuck wrote pin. Diker. Till a well wrote to wrote leg state a bit dung a etio. Kongot ran Biben Tidong, a little bit Kulun leg state. Till a well wrote to. Kwachi and Kukan. Koi wan chin na ke chaketen a wi ku ke birana jale we chen dio ku dong ran chi die bilo hieng ni ten lakin na jak rutul min ti won jole rot bro jo pin e mit en jel we rutul din ku jal ke yin yan bu ci wan ci we jal lot ne bu ci wan ci we lel ko bok ba ke jala no bu ci dia e yen le ke ster wan die po tin wan chaka yin tie yin nuer wan ba ha ti kin ko ki nuer ki ben ku bi ban tor ko pi leg state ku yin in to wude ten e yin nuer in hien no we kin nuer ki ko tor ko leg state e ka ngeni alegwe nuer ki ko ba ti we gwa ku bi nuer ben bi ko ben tor ko won to yen gunden a long no wet ko no dal kanwer e dong e ran wane kamanden ti wan chen dante lakin human i gulo rod bai me da nak ti ga nak kuen ti ga ne ko diet ya jama ko e panodia ya ke beta kichiro loy wona ko tino we lanu pinya bi bak tino we gumen kichiro loy wona ko tino we chaka pil bai wala kan ka ping lakin chok rot pin dai ko pop yung ba ko loy kam don rot pan ran ba er ku bi biran to bai bi bani chop yung ba ko loy rot ke bi we pan don chol leg state ba ki chok pin widi dai ko tin pop ba ben wechen Uncle Makur chene nyaay ku bi wan med lanu ke loy rot kulang Makur en ki nyaay ku bi wan med ben ye ben lo tedu dai ka da yung loy rot ten chakrot pin pot ku dai ka tin pot en ka ba le we ka yen wedi tong ka ne bi chal mon jal ka be ko ji tong da ku bar ka be dai ka loy rot en bi ko ji ten
Thank you, brother. Welcome aboard. Thank you so much for your point, and I will move ahead. Chilwell, chin kang town the allied terbang. Maybe
no, anong told you Matthew when a child welcome. Anong told you
yeah, after Chilwell. Chilwell, you can come in with your point or clarification because your hands was up. So, and then terbang Ben after you.
Jama chi chak fa bon sa ra chin kidit ba ba le na gar ma bok. So chimin hen by the way ma kur ku jola re na e mit ba ya ban ku ko lo rad le ga state tu a che le bel wal ga le kan sa bel ne to ga to chok tin ngot chi ko to pen Why ana loyal ka? Because ka to parliament itini ka legislate ka governors ka nyai. Ranchar kir maya di da go ko chin kita ka ye. Ki chi ko ka diag loyal ko ka wan ne ka luitin. Anting cái coi còn đó cái coi nó lên cái coi đi lên cái nó nhìn problem thì trên ra nó ba cái coi ra ba đủ lên lên kia ra tiêu cái nó cần loại về là loại ăn bay ra cho lên như là so kagaban akagro loy cái thì bên thực thì nó problem lên nó là gì này nhỉ kaman o use o gata chokting o ga che bela bugala loy lan kilo rat bai panda pot be o use cái be ting o pe na no gabna chi ban ya ko nyuje chogo use le ku joku tin ku le ku ya yin ku gor ku bra loy kan na liu ki yin ni jel ku bu bela gor randa do cái use le ka pe ku mat ka to bai pandan ku le ka gabna cho ni la cho gor ku cho kir la kwan ka chin a chin long le be jo de ba le a chin le long le be jo de ba le ti je cái mi de le cái mi ti po nyu cái bai ni ka use but ay jalwel ma nana sa sai chon jala nyila sa sai chon jala nyila kana youth kana youth ku program lo sa sai chon ke non bad a chin len ka gabna a chin len ka kita ka government and parliament so a che rar de you know what kaman a chin kichi ja kan lo a chin a chin na sa sai chon chi ja kan po ma be e ko ja man ni bi youth man no tikene ya tianan on chi ka bai da ban po e ka ja man garang must go ken garang ai ban ba wa na benang ko di loy kwa ka ga garang ka ko yo ga nan ke ne lo lan garang must go ane ran to ban miet be ku lo lan jal ere ne ran ngu but government yo ga man rana ban ke to ja ta ya ke chem kuni ci gor ba yi du ba be ya lo chan ku ba yi du ba lo be ban be je yi so ka kan ene road go ene ko jwe cha lo go but you that chogri yang junubi yen chimin eran chorin anon tong den po to kai chimin won chane luel cha kan luel ni yin li wina gar ma bo ma cha kala tyo ka loy ro de ka ma ko men a bo ko because ren anon tong den po to kai na chi long loy ka e nyai mug no ko e nyuat e bin ni ja se le la dak ne e long e kun gan ja be tem leg state chi ka mo ji state of chi kan mo ji state of chi kan lo state of emergency na na gira ni bi mo nyam a chi loy ko ka ra lew tiran che mung nom be ja loy leg state ni yutin so ka kana che ko go ke ma yadi ke ko non ni le ka gara ile yen jam dia bo ko ita chin ti dit ban be tin
Thank you. Chukran, Muhammad Chilwell. Now we move to Brother Jonathan Bang.
Shukran agar. Yana tikidi ba ba lo ne yana jam na be jam next time dan fursa den yok banang so kas ba laptop be jam ya la po ke chiran won rom time ke ya chan kang le se da go ko ka jam ko po lo ri bi ta fa til ke bi ka luel be na no ran won bi jalu isharat ka bi jalu isharat ke jipin full of information e ko won jam lakini ai wa jalu wa tin go re yo ngom ni ka wa cheto jam mo de continue ku solution a chera di yo ten chan mushla kan taban banyagar e mushla di redi mushla legislate ya temi chi achol dit general muchila o mi lege se da wano muchila wen ke ne taban ne an wa ke some politician ne ke ban yek jar ko the kada kwan lege set within the state lege set media e mo bi aw ko lege set o lun sharak the kada won bitalak be insecurity within lege state cha na o ga non rem wa non pancheria kunai o go jam issue zon bitalak be gadia bitat na ne ka ya lege set ka kena pada o go vitrakas o chilo siasa di junub pukala mati yanu chilo siasa di junub pukala martin that time ka bugur di junub babak diga dekal achan diga rakan bigeta but wo ten man ka dai pancho ke ko min ko kan yar jam bo ga traka ten wo bit leg state ai ka dai won bo mapna leg state achan insecurity bitalak be leg state ko wan ke ginong affect the level bital security I am leg state na chuga shipment bebe benang peace benang landip nyachang within leg state after that ko wabja mol de jiran la walana temen unity state temen warap temen central equatoria western equatoria jongole state ko tika kataban ale ko jayik de kolo bu jalu munakasha da ama ka national issue bitala ke law by law in the old South Sudan. But the Mithiogu man, who got no Mushila for leg state. Mushila to leg state, him approved, who got to record for leg state. Nothing the governor, the Asphalt Zol, Morton in the leg state. A channel am Kinney out there. Who governor in the Masulda. I don't care you can naga shoot to communicate quite a bit of Dodory. I can use your Dodory, Kinnar, and wondering what can he. Granin can he, Payamat can he, Boomat can he. Because young Nagajo, the governor, who quite can one governors within the Kumade, bigger ping, one real Kajan, one long Kajan, one good Kajan, a Jabica Quentin, when this security or a Cassia Sabra achievement without development. Kakataban, I should go quite cock because of cutting. How we leg it out up and down with trackers in Mododi. Kenetaban, a good market now. Who are you, why you eat that you can come for? Kaka, add dangerous now. In one Martin Jam, the Shabab can on Mushila, yes, Shabab on Mushila, why did that on Mushila, Siasin on Mushila, Idarin on Mushila? I will take a girl when Tioki to wood, quite a para, quanto wood. Taban, Kekocha is a cannon quite what in back. I think Kunja cake and then good. Question Toya, one yeke, Kekocha wood. Mabala, a movie low, be movie attack, be acting getty. So Mushila a red could go quite one of them watching in back. Can it go to jump? Quite jump be honestly. Quite a poor yep. Quite jump a guy. Putting solution, the big low sheep. Masaka binke do jump between bedbook and Kerala. In the night, no, Yano, one of Mujamla, the cast and walk your ritual walk what you put. One of big issues. Blaming theoretical job will not national government to assassinate your time there. Time you governor, one Timat give me to buy. We knew what the law like example, governor with our Arab state. With your Luyan for Arab settlement. No, Machang Tabatin for Arab state magistrate Talga in Masura. The Gawara Nyanya Lul. Le Yanu Yen, a children Mark Gishabab, a children Mark Salatin, a children Mark Juladia, who Mutalimin go whatever in Warab state. How will you feeling babe life for the people, even not the Haiwan within Warab state? Kutabu pe ben ka lua himaya yanu ki ko lua himaya ko kriban gel e ke tor long kunai pa jal ma ke chin long be ja yo ko chin ke bi yare kala kedi so one big issues ka takhir bitat gabana biya war wala kedi de asasan ati nyi nyugul tin barku en am jamla ke ko loy nyaga pap but ya ka jukulo all the time ku kene chin ku kun ko ten dato malam bu hagay bu kalwel governor ku chora bia wa muzar ku kai loy ka yogi ni kai loy ma kai loy ba ne be cham ba loy bi motin bia ni la ni bi motin bia bi ni no ngam ni ko nong law num ko nong mi kide mi to bia ni mi to ba pande ine chol masuliya lakini ai jar be ku dire to dun 20 ba de ja yuge la ni ba ku motin rer to ni tim chu ko la rer ba to kyo ko la rer gudi kyo ke tin ten won ke yutin ke ka aka pat bi ke yenga ro ku bi ke nyot ko ke ben kir yes anon ka ken bin ke nyot ko lakini chemi tiyo mi tiyo ku me na wo de ke te da pat ku kan jam o pe de ma pu MPs betan ko yo yeng ma solo fi national government ko je ke governor kwan ko je ka kuma lu reform within the state betan akia ko pa bo ke jam tin ko che kir me ya ku yen kir ya sar ku ko che ke o ping to ko o wan on right kalam da bungam bilege kir en ke chol bi the state bi ga kwan rende ne ke nya ali bi lu aship ko jam ke kir chele bi jaye ne so bo yot ke ro ru jam ko nim law ke war kin la pale bi yege ben kir ne karar loy wo ni jen kir hina sasa ne che hakde do suriya ne che hakde lakini ko won raj bai ko won tim nom pu raj bai aka la yege power ken a jam bia yeg use so o ni legi set wa pa ko rut chopin ku jam ko haga gun ko panda ko kai ko ai pik ko le kan rut ka ai pik for example timu wer bien Makur Kulang do ti lo wer gar kwa gar ne pat kitang big population within legislate ko ne tin no mushila rit min cha sa san fat a chin woda ga ko ti be lo ro ko tin ko ti be lo ba chakli ma da ka ti ko ba ti lo ko ti ka e china kuma tina kuma chela tin bi kendre martin a chin kri lo ken e mo ko jam a jam bi lo kan ka cha wo ji na kuma cha wo ji kan te bi na jel ken bi lo kan ke ni cha wo a chin ku tin e bi ni be la chopin tu galwar ya be la du ko de ka be lo ken governor jadid bakane bi lo no ku le yin ben kan ke ti da wer ke mo ti lo yin mi tiyo yin chopin kalang cham ba be la ni ake to bi ka yin na ga chu ke yan yin agar ki kuma lo ma yana da benang show ama lo my own page inshallah garib inshallah ana bi jam ka ji ay le ni akwai ay rebel ka magam yana ano hak ano hak kuma ma jam gup ko no hak ma kuma bita state ma nyab gup yana ko to ka wa mati awole ya pa ner ya pa wetia akto go ar yam dien yan wala kelma bi ke yen den ti lwe ene meaning bita media bi den ben ba yi ba lwe ba num be kremi ku brem kai ku ba lwe ku bi ni yen we ngegre bi ben lwe mi le ke tere ngoke ga kana ro tini junu babak non ko je nguna ko ngoru nok yen tong min tiop timi chin dor gam ten char saba sanan fat ti ko ba tor gar iki ngode lwe la gara na rut ko gara ti ko ni char saba sanan fat tan kang ti rut ba loy ma da ila fi long yoru eno ma chak ti tru loy ka mo kwanti kwa ke ga lu governor Makur Kulang Liei all the time so anon gadai wan mosra jiddan na weg mi dege te da pat ken ba wonin lep ko wopo to ko rupe tin ko ba pandum in your own opinion tafkira authority do kele ba loy ini kele ba ya ni ya ko quiet junu ba Sudan ran ba tin pel ko ka jam a jam awo fi lege te da mu open jam ukra e jam e nyaay kiyendi e jam ni tuk an dep e jam ni e chong ko pe nyamai kuna e jadi ben mai ku ka jadi o jam dep e bi jani bi jam ko ni na mai kayan wo wot ka legi sen media a ti kuma gwa lwel men yen ana bugur show dia ma dep to na no ko yu gan wo wot non show lwa ka wo mi legi sen kana bi jam ko tin lakin show dia ma dep to ene kitung mo ton wakal kuyana na basun na bug media sun ku bugan media ake kan akuma akan legi sen ka ban Waje kale. Thank you.
Thank you, brother Terbang. You guys, we got you highlighted. The real points are there, and people knows it. Does not mean that all legacy brothers and sisters they don't know what is going on. They know everything. But the important thing is that we know the truth, but we don't need to talk about it. Even our leaders, they knew what is wrong and what is not wrong, but they don't want to talk about it. Also, we need to give up something that called support uh, with interest. If I support Kulang Mabor, that means he's my cousin or he's my uncle. We need to drop this one. If we don't drop it, we will never achieve anything. Not peace, not development, none of it. We will not get anything. We will continue whether as a gar, or a gar with his daughters, brothers, sisters, family.
Yeah,
Daira
kujala to duni lo itin.
daira family. So all these things, if we don't drop it, we will still talk about it for a couple of years coming. Can even 50 years, we will still talk about that if we don't drop all this. So I cannot support Salva Kiir because he's my uncle or my brother. He stick with the truth, as the Turban said it. If I'm not doing my job very well, let me know straight away. Agar, you are not doing your job accordingly. So what's wrong with it? And then we can adjust ourselves from there. But if a Turban came after me when Chilwell said, Agar, you are not doing well, and a Turban said, no, he's doing well. Why do you say that? And he's doing well. But I'm not doing well to both of them. I'm doing well just for a Turban or Chilwell, and I forgot about a Turban or Walke or Gigi Lam. So this thing, our people, we say, government and all this, we blame each other. But this thing, if we don't drop it, so we will still divide it like that. We will be divided for a long time. Because this caused something called division. As our brother Deng said it earlier, I heard that he said, this is one family, and if we don't leave that, we are going to suffer a lot and a lot. So my advice to all Leg State brothers and sisters, we need not to support each other. Not to support each other. What I mean by that is when Makur Kulang Liei is the governor, the government is staying with him because he's from my village or from my tribe or he's my uncle. You stand with him because he's going to make a change to our people. If he's going to make a change to our people, okay, I will support somebody like that. But if you are not making any changes, which is to bring people together, united, and they have peace, living together, no matter what. We don't need to say that this is from Nuer or this is from Equatoria. We will not be divided, and we call ourselves sometimes we are intellectual. Where is the intellectuality there? So that is my advice to all Lagos State brothers and sisters, and to all who are our neighboring also. Goes to you guys. And our Lagos State media is open to everybody, as you guys know. And even if we are discussing Lagos State issues, we will still have brothers and sisters who can join us from wherever they are. They can join us and say, okay, you guys of Lagos State, you do this. Maybe there will be improvement for you guys. We will not deny that. We will still accommodate them and they will join us and we will take their advices. The one will work with us, we'll take it. The one will not work with us, we'll leave it there. So my brother Bul Makur, welcome brother, long time. So I can give you a floor and we are really
anong swal cha yega gar anong swal yi mai yewal na kuta question to wal
okay wala da jindi ali da to
ai ga chan un pie jo bu mara ai yen swal ta ban yen ti jam ne en wal jam
An bany bol ma kura lo dai lo lu kita ya lam kaman TB lu ya lam en bol.
What
ai bol ma ko ga chamu ai ya wal yen ti jam lo
Bol, can you mute yourself? You don't.
Talk on TB Theo.
Yeah.
And no problem work ya mute lu jam. And a mute problem fix.
Okay, bol ma kur ka mute. So ya ina tan ka la bajal tie brother.
Ai wal tabani to gulta ti jangal ko le te du ga they are not why mid not taban kene re kan ji ni ma ban tiu ku jula nag diar ku nag mi ko ke biye ine no maria sometime ku ne ko wai wi man no malen lanu ayo ene lu support kene ene yo te chod nag diar ku nag mi ku ne chi ko ji ban jala tin Juba Sudan chi lo e business nag diar ku nag mi on ter fi culture o gar wala o leg state to right ba jog bin yoru la liap ba ben chi yiro ba ben ga ten tiro ko dongan ba la jur belde ba la gok tira ne tik nok ko tira ne mad nok akulu ding mun ji diop a che nok but ka akabor yang boni we ban to let 2 weeks or 3 weeks ago we ga ji dia ka nok ti mayom tan ni ja umi ti ko
Kana legi te terbang ayi baka da dai
ana bo ngwana legi te enen nag dia nyag mi ene bati upar of South Sudan alo rutin kaka ache ke tin ko chine jamtin ye kire ki chati ji yin wal be ye yo ngwana legi te ene ko bana jamtin nag mi ku nag diar to the other part of South Sudan we got it jamtin thank you.
Thank you, cousin. When Maden Malay, I came here. A coach leg state Kabanalo advice here in general of South Sudan. And but a chan babani jam ko leg state road and can unity state pan malendu pa india kan Martin wala ba pan chol warap ba Martin wala Equatoria. And ba chan babani jam ko leg state road. A advice to leg state. Otherwise, I look up all the thing in the bajam de baping ain't ban coiting can normally.
Thank you, brother. Well, very
Okay.
short and brief. Quite the bacho guys. So chat out today. So, brother Bull, are you ready? Brother Kong, then welcome to Lagos State Media, brother.
Thank you, thank you guys for welcoming me. Can you all hear me?
Yeah, we can
Yeah,
hear
we
you
hear
loud.
you.
All right. Again, I would like to thank all of you for giving me this opportunity. You know, this issue is not only in Lagos State. مشكلة ده كله في ولايات بتاعنا كله. But you know, but at least we have some states that are, you know, that don't have the same problems like other states. Like for me, I come from Unity State. We have the same problem that you guys are going through. We can also find the same problem in Jonglei State, in Upper Nile State, you know, in Warabi State. So if we look at all those states, they have all these issues, and these issues have not started like 2013 or recently. These are cycle of violence that have been there for years and years, you know. But now they're becoming so terrible to the level where even if you bring somebody that is good like what, you know, they cannot handle them. So all you need to do at this point, you know, like when we look at the top, you know, our president need to do a lot. You know, you don't have to bring a military governor to solve the problem. It will never happen. You know, if I take Lake State, for example, we had 2 military governors before. You know, we had you have Matur Shut. He was a military guy. He could handle the issues. Now you have Makur. She tried his best, but he didn't manage. So what will make you think that this the current guy that has just been appointed will actually make a difference? You cannot be confident that he's going to change the situation on the ground. But the real issues, when you look at our issues, for example, if I say, you know, anena nuero dinka, mashakil bitana, yani we know them, yani mashakil basit, lakin mindena qawanin da yaw mushkila. مثلا يعني بتلقى الناس بشاكل هناك في القرية بموضوع بيت how موضوع مرة. مثلا your sister eloped with another man, and then that would cause a fight and people can kill themselves because of that. Or somebody cow is, you know, taken by another guy, and then this guy will go and get the cow from somebody else. That will cause another, or land, you know. These are all the issues that, you know, you find people in the village fight over years for. And even you today, if you go to your village, you may end up being a victim because maybe your relative killed somebody in the village, and when they see you, they can harm you. These issues can only be stopped when we have laws. You know, how many, if you ask yourself, how many military governors? We have a military governor in Unity State, but is he solving the problems in the state? No, because all they do is to come with the guns and, you know, beat all the criminals, you beat them to death, they will not change. You know, you are actually teaching them more violence. You're teaching more violence to them. And then when they will pick up more guns, and then they will, you know, they will become hostile. So in that situation, we have to look at the top. No matter what the strong military general that we choose, he is not going to solve the problem. Because, and one thing that we seem to forget is that all these military generals that are appointed as governors, they are all loyalists, you know. They are not appointed by the people. And you know, our situation in our areas, you know, people are divided to the extent that whoever is appointed, he is only be protected by his own clans, okay? And not because you will not be welcome in any area if you don't have supporters from your own clans. Because we have all those clan issues, you know. This is not new. We all know this, you know. Especially, I give you an example. If you come from Ural, all right? So you have to make sure you have people that are going to protect you come from Ural, before you cross to Agar area or you go to, another area. This is not new. You go to Unity State, it's the same thing. The governor that we have in Unity State, he cannot be welcome in the rest of the 7 counties. He can only be welcomed he can go there, but people down deep in the village, they're not happy with him. So that means the governor cannot be appointed by a president. People have to appoint that governor if we really need peace in that state. But that's not what is happening in South Sudan. Our government is not looking into that. All they need is to get somebody loyal, that can support them, and that will only listen to the president. So it's actually the president that is ruling all the state. It's not the governor, because the governor has no say. The governor, cannot do anything because he can be removed anytime. He can only listen to the president. Now, in this situation, all that I can suggest, like if we really want to have peace, we need to have strong policies, strong policies that will make sure, we punish criminals. Our people are not, they're not stupid. They are not violent, but they see the violence from the leaders. People will think that those people in the villages, when I was very young, people in the village were more peaceful than the way they are today, because there were laws by then. كان كنا عندنا 30 كان بيشتغلوا شغل تمام. But where is all this? Because people have guns now, anything happen, people start shooting. And there is no government that can control that. If you harm everybody in the village, what do you expect? You cannot rule them. It's not like when you use a spears or you use a stick, and then, that cannot kill a lot. But if you have guns, one person can kill, 10 people in no minute. So in this situation, all we need, I think, is a system that will provide jobs to all those jobless youths in the villages, and the laws that will punish all the criminals. Somebody kills somebody, he has to go to jail, just like, we have seen it in other countries where we live. Somebody kills somebody, has to go to jail. But if you don't punish them, and then you don't have law, you don't have anybody that will follow the rules, no matter how strong military governors that you appoint, they will never do anything. So unless you have a question, that's the suggestion I would like to add on your topic, but we are all experiencing this issue. It's not only Lagos State, and it's just a matter of time. If we don't have a system, we reach to a point where, people in every village, they will have their own kingdom, where they will just, do whatever they want to do, because the issues they are all out of hands. These youth in the villages are out of control. Yeah, unless if you have any question to ask me.
Thank you, Brother Kongdeng, for your view and the way that you can see things. Also, we really appreciate your contribution. Brother Bol Makur, are you still
yeah, I got it.
Yep.
Yeah, kalam buta Kong, I don't know, name, maybe you not understand Dinka language. When you go to
You
speak
can
Dinka
speak Arabic,
language.
yeah, because you can understand Arabic and English too.
Okay. Yeah, في حاجة بتكلم فيه موضوع بتاع سيستم بتاع القانون بالنسبة للفيامات والبومات والقرى والمدن. طبعا ده حقيقة الحاصل عندنا في South Sudan. موضوع عدم وجود السيستم في South Sudan is a big problem. But the people in the government or the politicians in South Sudan, you talk to you, say, we have a system, we have a rule, we have kaza, we have that. But in reality, you don't have anything. Because the rule they have there, this rule, the people take in the pocket, like the senior officer, like general, the honorable minister, governor, general with army or recognized forces, police. Those people take the law in the pocket. The law is not among the people. This is the big problem. Because قانون في كل العالم يعود حياة بتاعت الإنسان والحيوان. لو ما في قانون كل الفئات الموجودة في الحياة لا يمكن يكون منظمة. فدي مشكلة عندنا في الساوث السودان. وبيسا دي أكلاه إنه نازل يشيل القانون في الباكت. ده الفساد الإداري. الفساد الإداري ده عشان الحرب اللي نحن جاي منه 21 years بتاع تاريخ. الحرب ده فيها باي باك بالنسبة للناس المشوا عملوا عشيب لتلك الحرب. علوم اليوم انت بتشوف ليدر عندنا في السودان including politicians يعني ما بينظروا the way نحن كcitizen of South Sudan we are looking in the problem in South Sudan right now. It's not looking like this. It's different look. That's why we have a problem in South Sudan. But when those people in politicians and the old general and ministers and governor, when you go to looking for that way, we are looking at Muatin Besita, like you and me, and Nagar, and Bulbakur, and I think South Sudan is going to be a rich country. Everything will be okay. But nobody looking right now. Because everybody knows what is going on in South Sudan. Within family. So, ما دول كاتب برنامج في دماغه برنامج بتاع بلد ما في. طيب دي هيبلم منو هياكل بلم ده؟ اللي بياكل بلم ده منو؟ رئيس الدولة؟ طبعا this is a question to every person in South Sudan to answer this question. But right now, the people in South Sudan is not looking like they not answer that question like this way. Everybody has a different view for that question. Who is going to be blamed? What is the problem we have in South Sudan right now? Something calling the system or the rule. مين المسؤول بالقانون؟ مين المسؤول بالنظم بتاع الإدارة بتاع بلد؟ منو؟ ده الرئيس. طبعا لو قلنا الرئيس ما ممكن ينزل من المكتب بتاعه في راسه عشان يمشي ينفذ العمل إداري ميدانيا. ما في أي دولة ما في كلام ده. You see? المفروض people like you, like me, like Agar, like Wal, when they give you authority to do your job, it's supposed to you to do your job, whatever kind of job we give it to you in South Sudan, to work to the people of South Sudan or to the people in your own villages or Buma or state. He give it to you to be a leader there. But the people in South Sudan are not doing this. Because all people in South Sudan have a problem, not just a leader. All people, including instruction people in South Sudan, you have a problem. You don't need to say the truth. That's why you see South Sudan right now, you cannot go to achieve anything. Because everyone like this, me like you like me like this, we go like this. We don't say the truth. Everything we say, the president is a problem. Everybody say this. The president is a problem. When the president give you achievement to go to do your job, you go to quiet, to be quiet, to close your mouth. You don't talk anymore. But the thing give it to you to do to the people, you go to own it for yourself and your family. But you don't look into other people there. That is the big problem we have in South Sudan right now. But nobody go to say we're looking for the law. We're looking for the system. Those people you're talking, you don't know what he's talking about. What kind of thing he's talking about? System? What the system? Thank you.
Thank you, Brother Terbang. Now we are just coming to closing down because it has been 3 hours already. But I will just give each one of you guys 2 minutes to conclude whether you want to give an advice for all the state of South Sudan or to the government of South Sudan also. You can do that. It's not something, it's not a part of criminality. So it's just like advising our people, even those who are in the government are people. They will be civilian one day because we will not die in the Sultan. So Gigi Lam, you have 2 minutes to all about, and then I will close the show down. Gigi Lam, can you hear me?
Yes, I'm delighted and give me the I can hear you.
Thank you.
I'm delighted to give me again, and the credit goes to the audience. I'm so delighted. I'm saying I really delighted to give me the opportunity, and goes to the audience. I really appreciating the time to be Leg State Media. When we're asking ourselves, who can be blamed for all this situation? If there is something wrong in Leg State Media, has to be blamed who's the chairperson and the secretary. If they employ people who are not responsible and not doing their job, they will asking themselves because the customer will complain. If they don't take in the complaint of the customer, and then there will be the function won't be proper representing the public. More I Leg State trying to frame whom can we blame in a situation of Genovi? It's the president himself. Because we don't have to beat the way around. Because the president is there, is the power that the president has is us. And the blame come back to us because we don't say the truth to each other. Because the president have a secretary and people. President have to monitoring the progress of the employees as done. Therefore, no one else will be the people I employ. Like, for example, you, if your colleague around, they are not helping you because they know progress. the same thing would happen to the state. Therefore, every situation, we don't down a bit the boy, because this is the person, after we get our result 99%, this is our general we put there. A lot of complaint that has been come over, he has to consult the close people who evaluate the progress. Therefore, a big man at Rubang asking, nothing else can be blamed is a person that we give a job after, because there is nowhere these people whom he give a job, they don't do work properly. He said, and bring the right people. That's my contribution to that point. President has to be accountable, because if he bring a lazy employee or people who just trying to embarrass him, because at the end of the day, if I will be blamed. But these people who trying to embarrass my name, they will not get blamed. I get blamed. Therefore, President need to be active in that point. President blamed, because if he's not active, these people will embarrass him or she. What I would just love you guys in terms of what we discussed about governor. That has do in this situation in South Sudan, because it's like a mafia, because sometimes we have to say the truth. Somebody else have got own opinion. Mafia state, everyone is a boss and to do. Therefore, sorry for all the incident that happened. And Makur Kulang, I've been heard the little progress that he was making. But unfortunately, even though he was facing the challenge, they do not give him a room. Maybe his interest somewhere. And therefore, they have to change it quick. You guys, let us not make any conclusion. The president might be right and whatever, but the local people need to do their own research. Trust this decision. And you guys, let us accommodate our self-opinion. If you hear something from me, just take it what part you don't like it. Don't just hate me for that. It's opinion that God bless me with. And then you are there to correct me. I could have said this way. I think all of us, that's the way we can move forward. But the people, the local people, just do your own research. Don't blame the president. Don't blame that. Take your own research. When you find the right way and you find the right decision for yourself. And thank you, guys. And thank you, all the hosts.
Thank you, brother, for your understanding. Brother Walke, your 2 minutes.
That's my point, guys.
Thank you.
I'm not sure if that's clear.
It's very clear. Yeah, we heard every word you said. Yep.
Hello, can you hear me?
Yes.
Yep. I can hear you.
Hello.
You are loud and clear. You are. Yeah. You
Hello.
Are clear.
Can you guys hear me?
Yes, we hear you. Yeah.
Hello.
Yes, we hear you.
Can you guys hear me?
Yes.
We can hear you, Lam. I think you are the one who is not hearing us.
Hello.
But we can hear you.
Can you guys hear me?
Okay. So, brother Martin Arup.
Can you guys hear my word?
No need to be sorry, brother, because you touched the topic. Yeah, this is the topic we were talking about it. So your point is very clear and is similar to the topic we are talking about here. So you don't need to be sorry, brother. Welcome.
Yeah, thank you. Yes, for those who are in the podium and the viewers, like it's been said, we are here to give opinion, but the situation in life is for you people of Lagos State. Come to who need to be blamed, like my brother Sater, my cousin Ater mentioned. Well, you know, one thing that that I don't want to go in, but it's a question that has been asked. President is the president of the country. If he's bringing someone because of his own agenda or his own happiness that this person will go and do the job as a loyalist to him, it could be different than someone has been brought by the people of Lagos State that come with the Lagos State agenda, not the country agenda. Because the president is supervising the whole country, got nothing to do with something to be done by people of Lagos State. Because people of Lagos State have their own way to do things. Come to MP, we don't have MP. As I'm talking to you today, like I was being mentioned that I support IO, we don't have an MP. Neither IO have an MP or Kiir or IG have an MP. We don't have an MP. Those are appointees. Those who are in Juba today, they are appointees. If you don't like the fact that if I will not do it my way as an MP, you will be out. Unless you will do it my way, as you will be my loyalist. In the whole entire world, if you Google it, if our president was really wide enough, if you Google it in the whole world, there's a two things that had been done in South Sudan that never been done in the whole entire world. No country even have a pie by president in the whole entire world. But our president was because he's loyalist to East African that are destroying the country, he done it. Secondly, he came in with the point that he had to do degree to someone that was being elected by people, not his appointment. And I can quote from his spokesperson of the SPLM party, say, you know, your time is done. Those who was being elected in 2010, don't even talk about it. You are no longer exist. He was right. Everybody is appointed, my way or your way. Get out of my door. Simple as that. That kind of the way, the president need to be blamed. Because he's the person who have the key of the country. Nobody else have the key of the country, only himself. Can you imagine that? So that's why the blame have to go to the president. But today, it's not about blaming the president. When I was coming here, I was not coming here to blame the president. I was coming here to advise my real parent of Lagos State that, you know, forget it, put yourself into a corner, think for your life. Because when I say this, since 2011 until today, since 2011 until today. No sun rise and go down without going down with the person within the people of Lagos State, or blood pouring down. Why? If it is education, people of Lagos State are more educated. If it is ideas, people of Lagos State have an ideas. And if it is the way people rule the country, people of Lagos State are the first people. If it is the power, nobody can beat people of Lagos State. All these Lagos State have them. If it is a talk, if you want to talk to someone, you will just leave it there to people of Lagos State. Emu go we call Lagos State. Go that every day area in be a welping in a way. Every day a yom around a Lagos State and be a welping. Emu go we. Kaki le baka lewte. Thank you.
Thank you, brother. Well, okay, Mabor, for your opinion. Matot Benjamin, welcome, brother. But I think you are driving. Can you just pull out and stop and put your point in? So I will give Kong Deng 2 minutes.
All right, thank you for giving me another opportunity. Yeah, what I would like to say is, I'll start with an example. Like, I think some years back, like in Unity State. So this issue happened, you have the governor by then said any civilians, that kill a person will also be, will be killed. And what happened was, people were happy because this idea of killing, random killing by the youth was very rampant. So what happened was somebody somebody whose brother was a general in the army went and killed somebody. And the governor, put out the order that any civilian found, murdering anybody whether they had issues, if there's no fight, will be killed. So this guy, because his brother was a general by then, he was not killed, he was just arrested. And the relative of the guy who was killed went and murdered somebody. Yeah, went and murdered like 2 people from somewhere else, who were related to the guy who killed their relative. So, and the thing escalated, but the law was, people received the law like it was gonna work well, and everybody respected it. But because the guy, his brother was a general in the army, they couldn't kill him, but he started the issue. Now this is the failure, lack of policies. If you come up with a policy and you implement them, this civilian will follow it. They are not stupid. When you see people today don't respect laws, it's because laws are not respected from the top. The president has to start from, within himself. If we have a president that does not respect laws, who else can respect laws? An ordinary person in the village is not supposed to have a guns. If we have police, we have a strong army. Our army is the largest army that we have in East Africa, if I'm not mistaken. You know, that's a huge army. Okay, why would we allow civilians to have guns? You know, if we really want our people to have peace, there is no way. You know, you bring a governor which is a general, you know, who is loyal to you. He has no idea what the people on the ground want. You know, the people on the ground maybe don't like this person, you know. You can hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you. We can hear you, Kong.
Can you hear me? Because
Yeah.
I see everybody was waving.
No. But welcome Mabor. He was leaving. That's why he was waving.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah. Yep.
All right.
Yeah, move on.
So what I'm trying to say is, you know, if our leaders, you know, develop policies, you know, the civilians are very easy to handle, you know, because all you need to do is tell them that nobody will come and kill them, or nobody will come and take their cows, you know. In that way, they will give up their guns. But if you don't provide security, like right now, the situation, you know, on the ground is like, you know, every community, they have to protect themselves because there is no government existing right now. You know, that is the situation that they are facing. So there is no any impact on whether you bring 10 military generals. Or, by the way, all the governors we have, most of them are generals. You know, I don't know if there is anybody who is not. Maybe the Western Barghazal governor maybe is not a general, but the rest, I guess, most of them are generals. But are they changing? Do we have peace in those states? There's nothing changing. You know, that means it has to do with the laws. Our laws are not functioning. You know, and you know, this is something that our leaders fought for. Young people like us, you know, it's very, you know, very upsetting to see, you know, our country going through all these years, going through all this tough, horrible situation. And, you know, when I look back at, you know, all these, you know, the president and his, you know, and his colleagues that passed away during the liberation, you know, he's very upset. You see them, they went to the bush all those years, and now they can't fix, with all these resources we have, they can't even fix the country. You know, it's actually very sad. You know, all what we can do is like, you know, if they can listen to young people like us and then bring stability, you know, after all, what are you looking for? You've been fighting for all these years, and you're getting all in your 60s or in your 70s, and you don't want to leave a legacy. You just want to throw the legacy overnight. This is not right. You know, it's like all those years they fought for, as you know, like they wasted their time, like they didn't know what they went to the bush for. You know, thank God we got a country, but this country is in danger. You know, I don't know, you know, I don't know when they're going to fix it, but I just hope that they can listen to young people like us, and then just, you know, start the policies. It's not about like you know, no one president will change the entire, you know, will bring the whole country into a, you know, a stable one, but he can lay down a foundation, and then whoever comes can continue. You know, I live in America that went through a horrible, you know, history, you know, and they still have problem up to today. You know, all that we need is just silencing the guns, and then everything else can start. Yeah.
Okay.
Anyway, you know, those are my last words, and you know, I thank you for giving me this time to talk. You know, thank you.
Thank you, Brother Kongdeng. Thank you for your opinions and your advice to all our younger people and to our government and to everybody who is listening from different places. Thank you. Benjamin Batot, welcome, brother.
Thank
I will
you.
give you.
Yeah, I'm gonna log out. Thank you.
Thank you,
And I
Kongdeng.
will
You
be
can.
watching. Thank you.
Okay, have a good one, bro. Matot, you came late, and I think you have been watching down there, so you know what are we talking about. I will give you 4 minutes because gave them 2 minutes because they spoke before. But for you, I will give you 4 minutes, and the show will come to the end.
Yena already got in challenge and a ping the shit when you have done a great job. We were the urban, we were the media. Congratulations. You are doing good job. We got been a good job and medit. Good ball. So Abraham ball. And then Kwagar, we were there. We are low pat. So you have created this forum. Because you are contributing an idea. So thank you very much. Even though we are take a page and then you are volunteer on behalf of South Sudan community. Anybody will come here. We are looking for an idea. And the ideas, I have solutions sometimes. So Ian, thank you very much, Ian, and Kidai Week, and Malay Kir. Kanan Kir. Kuran Makan Le Yawela ya before Kayala Nang President Kir. Ian Daman Kwanyen Kedong, Kwanyen Makur, Governor Makur. Makur has done a great job at Chiluya Pay because we need to give a thank. In a said Bira and big size Kachilibului. Yen Makur Jitemari Jului. Looking right now, a child of control. Like on Monday where Mithika no came that Tutkamana, you can knock or Kegalu Ukuma. So under the state government. So quite under cake. So right now, Kirmayadi kitchen in Kenya Bay. In my point of view and my observation and the way I think, kitchen in Kitchen Bay, I care because the Banalu a job opportunity not in. I care low and good. They know that Anthony job opportunity. Can you do Anthony a fire? I just don't governor. So could be in and Kirmayadi the chair concerned about the well-being of Lake State citizen. So Kukri getting worse. Kala Yen was looking, Yan Kir was looking for a permanent solution. Can be permanent solution with them, Ladim Brancharin, a key recommended by the leaders of Lake State community in Juba and South Sudan, Kululam Berin, Rin, Abatim along military, long gate, especially Chuer. Can Chuer are very powerful. Okay. Chueraban are very powerful. Okay, Chueraban. I chaga ko leaks. I chaga Chuer Lake State. I can Chuer financial Junuban. Ake like in Agarala Joremo in Lake State, can Lake State in Kiara man state in a pan no champion man. When you pan pot. Till a yintin balarumbe, Kayin Yerate pot. Umotin interumbe, I come on, I can hear a sip. Entering a tailor young man to win, looking at Kirana Benakilas in criminal people, I listen. So to address that problem, let them be a natural and a military person. Kimini into England or we be by color, let them be a military person and let them be by the ideal Kirmajirimin. Because Kegam against, quite very powerful. So can in a Kia you can be in a bed in twin. Kimino Mithiogan, we were the not to end the matter. Yeah, and a lot of my best friend, quite Luka, quite a Ukuma Ben, a lot of them I talk and I friend you. Kugidiani Atia and Kinijaram Karan. I Kiki Rumbe wood, ayo maping, Tijia Mankaran. Kulella ya tinken on Kiki Rumbe wood, Papa Bill Legrot. Panacho Rumbe in a Rumbe Center,
aya you in a center but academic quite well up quite well you put rumbe aka quite well liberation law including John Grant and jati yung chagar wo kwagar quite to hukuma imen apoy rumbe ma no problem jibe ben ache bi ko rumbe or bi ka jot bi ka tek ta in or bi ka tek guru je ne problem ko ya ka chuod no dol je ye ko ro chuod tino me chakal jibe ben pane cho rumbe kwagar no foti konyo so a good chen John Grant were garumbe where good John Grant go rumbe gen no makwanga ye bebe bor chan bi yin John Grant ben su kula got che makwanga ko rumbe gen ni cham bi John Grant bla high school no makwanga ki be ana makwanga ye be bor ka bi mo bor ban dul tana no makwanga ye ga a ki ben be me na wer ki ye po rumbe ka ki ben ye leader James Wani wan ken we no mo ku ka jot pane chawru Equatoria be ka bi kala cham ka yi James Wani on go rumbe aye da rumbe ka ye ka cham and then lo bani Thomas Chirilo a wiki Thomas Chirilo e jam to agar ko po rumbe ko wer ben ko wer ki po rumbe ben the majority 98% or 90% are intellectual ko be rumbe ke mi tipo ke mi manja ka ka wer ki ko ja yoro ko ki po aya yogan no ki be tola kal ko nimri pane cho rumbe aya yo ki la bia concern pane cho rumbe ga ku yo paril e fano academic is historical aw wa ki kan ke ko yile idi ko ke de mani ya e cho ye churi ki ping nyal so right now yen ki de ki are too late. President Kiir was too late to bring a solution to bring a solution to the problem of Lake State in general. So right now it's too late. Hello? Network here, well, okay. Network one here. Oh, no, you will be running tin bag by the pin two, Jagala 12. Or you put your fire, watch you in kitty.
No, I don't see you. My daughter does see you.
Kayen was where was the oh, Kirin to Chabe Ben. Shanian betum military betum Jajikina lewer. Shan be by Bikun. I would can kill that to appointment at Kinkaloi. I can reality. Yen Kirma Yadi that we are in you power without Karina Labiala fail. Kiyaguti no president. I will be here one division. Shan be more Kiman where Alena Yan where I see division 11. With division 11, Alena Yankee 4,000 were guns, can be but then can be color Waraban. Kuya Maya Dena UK. Weka Kaki Kaluke, the same issue. When we apply Norin, Karina Gilabajarial. Can be Kulu Kam Yurul Kurumbegi, Kulu Kam Yurul, and then Kaway can be Tinga no Bulentine. I quite nowhere. I quite you end up. I rebel Kakaike. I be a team, I be a team through J. Can we come? So this is number one. Kulu kam akut kwalwa yene tina gore yen pat bitaw dine ro itine mulo rat because the chanyi ke longa ke gar kulonga ke ga tut ayeku jama ay bes koy dina yibi ke nyi ke yinga kone de ka kulum bolis bi nya juer ba chaka lo ro kam rumbe kedan e kam alwa kokot rumbe lazim bi bolis taw tin bi kam mona tade dina bi yallo de bi nya ko na proper strategy bi loy so ku nuer wudun yin kaman nueta wudun yin a witong so kayen we wati akoy ko wadia ma akuri ki ban ko kilonde ki loy we have seen londen ki loy akitema pay we don't have to blame him we have to appreciate them Rin Tueny Mabor ban be mang tara garmen an ko pode ko loy ko rumbe agara na ko pode ko loy tilo an ko ya lo gwa gi galan kadida jole chit ku jago ga chen mang redi ku jaran jo yo nyal di be yo nyal ba be lo tim no mi ki yo tim no ga jiba mi kala gara kan ka jala kudu kana gara ci ga cin mangu jël ya jël yup ku jogo ga cin mangu ja yon nyal ciogin be ri ci be ya darir kala be ya problem ko ya gar ka ko ga tolori ci ku du yiran ci yit koy lo so wo yogul wel kala rini twin jon ko kan mang chan bi chwer ci ta pa ne cholle gi ko kege chan bu mat ga yen ku ga gor chan e tong ne ya dari na sasa na ci jop e ye tong ne kwenye abu awe tong kwenye ko wo ko de na ben agut tianan matot ayalwe kay tong kwenye ke yeke mujiri min ge ladin bi tor kana ben because aki pane cholik aki lo bi useless ku pane cholik state in a pane chol ginuben cha ba kai for example idp greater pane cholik men e won ka pane cholik chan citizen le ga ko pat ake kama an room whether bala panagar ka ken kama na kiru whether bala yirul ka ken kama na kiru ku tien lut ka bi madira bulwe lan kama na ye ka ru madira kin pa ben yirul ko tiel be ka bi bol ma kura bulwe la ila ba ke wetke o wanyire aguji ka kama ne ka tekta yin men financial gol year akin ja kan pin kul to mo yelem ji yodin bo bor ko rum ta yin ke ra kan lo o wano po mi amten even though bi chog no pin ji leba kan kama ne ki lebaru lakin panda ki mo yi wrong people ko wrong people kila financial legi aka ga ki problem be in the area ko ko ki ay difficult bi ka identify the yinga lakin to me aya ka chol chwer jinu ben ka ci chol jot fa ne chol leg ne di nong chamtin ken leader support general irin chambloy kema be lerin ko bi ting ba de na boy erin twin bu ko ting de rerten yar ka rerten ku mi ka rerten mi de rer ba adai ato social media ten ka wet ke ben ku yoy ma be lege erin in my opinion a part of the problem in Lagos state aya lol ken erin ku dong real jama lew wer ko nya lew aki kir ma yadi ji yokala ani e kuin dun de ko ide la dok wala kuin dun do kana cha le chol la yin ye ba problem godon wara bala loy ka jama ti yin ma problem wara mala loy ki ye palen my orders baka pala maka apply kutia yin lu na ka ku ka ben galu ke bata marer ki ndian ki dan loy goki jam kala ayin from now on we dung lu orders ki kene tinga be a solution to warap in baloy ka jang kala ta gama yo jani jala mo je ko je yedi bi cheni leben ko je lwela yin yo lwela yin ka ki yo lan ka ki kira ma ga jaban war problem jarelu ka jan ta gam ga jan al ta gam ta ka ki ko kan ne the same problem ayu be rane chorin twin belag ne chol kirma yadi tin appointment bes ko yana rin ka jiga ba de rin ayu bi digla ba idila toro ko to be honest yana ke kwan yo commissioner ake kwanye governor rin akwany ewla tor ke rebel to bai no rebel leg state no rebel koy noge kwan ko UN aya chol rebel acha chol koy leg state kana lula na ke koy leg state koy rumbe ga ero no redi achiro no koy rul achiro no ka pay achiro no ka gak achiro mo nya gar kala ben pane town rumbe bran yirul ban mo indom benan de gora lew o wan tonga yu loy bai no to ayel wil ka ba lwe mena gara chiri no gaga ko chin mo ngong ki kan lo town bo mo gala gor bo mo no yana luel ku luel tong da ano ko ku mo tinin kwa anyi tong den tarakadi ko chiran yirul ki ke ka lo ku bet le ran yirul mo no ke gar bi ke ran den gor ku ko yirul mena do rumbe minister da do rumbe ko ji po ya do rumbe ko ke kan lo ko ke akoy bi problem ke yi bi problem bi lu ke ina ka gali so chirin ja benakal aya luel kala ba ko jin problem le state kana bi abula yetong le lo ko ma jerimin abator ga ma jerimin ko abator ga bany bay kan aya lu ke la dim la ba ke pulu ci roy equip and then kurin kerin nyare na to ending londen ci loy ci wari kini ba ray e bi ban kwan go yin wil wari kurin ga man kana nyaro ben grina kin friend rin akin friend akin group ni abla jangulan yerin an lo kan ga gulo ga amena kiran matat an kinan group akoy leg state ban ka group dia ko guruma gorina kilibla gambe bana ban bla ban ya ke banya gar or ban yirul or ban leg state or banyi yerul wala banyi gagule lo yarin lo kan kala believe nongin e yarin na ngode ne. So ku courage by the two a cultural group cultural friend chambi ko yar yop rin aman bir yop aler ba men ka chiri yop yar yop da do mo e ba ping la mlo yar yop ba believe abudig lo yerin twin ye problem leg state in solve ablo ye problem leg state baden yilu akilo ye ben le do meya wala le do mungu aliyo nongin the problem ki bay a solution to the problem of leg state in a meaning de no kwenyin. So we were again wo ko leg wanyi kan pay ko ID the ko pot ko ID mi nyai ta kimine ku do men ko nyai ta ko ay volunteer kimini Abraham Madit Abraham Bol ku kimini yina gar kimini tiengu ko kon ko ke members of leg state wa kiro gam ba guru ko na ta penye din bay edin bay ki woro that why you are here today ayoku lerin yen kulurat gol panal yap kulurat kam panal yap ku fane cholo tot between dine la din bina golfin ba ja chi dol ka ku rumbe ko nye ko rumbe de tu ku ay ka join so ku chira lo rumbe ga la ka chi ka lo ba za community ka cha la aka chi ka lo bes ku ran lo yen liu lakini chirin bana kal ka ya lo ga yerin lor barin barane chol kirma ya di balwe na palanta la merche kera ne chor yak ba kudunta inom to dune ting bin problem bin yelusin sign ye betagi to my opinion I always kala a part of the solution I always rin twin ye possible be possible I always get ye possible ko commission as a ban ka liebke is a part of the problem can be problem we can identify financial league state I always yin I ding and the method within leg state commission as a liebke kana luelen ki kirkene kan en bi akwanya ye commission anyang kula yotin kula la nang mikila la ko chele nang mikila ga kagar kayena chilema ko che maka pal kharo I will defend my citizen I commissioner kin menyel ko ne tinali abetu gaman commissioner ali abaki ko ke la gwel ko ka ba defend even though ba tin aba defend can one of the problem in Lake State ya lo rin to nyai de matot when a part and a man Lake State ko ne concern ko ne ke happy can be pandi ne ke Lake State be no problem every now and then kaya lo commissioner la yu ga bakal yaban a part of the solution can yen ba commissioner ali ba jot e commissioner we real ayu ba jot ba go bi ala commissioner ga ku lo commissioner go lo jot ba ba che ku lo commissioner ali commissioner agar lo jot ba we real ku jot deputy ja kaya kwa nyike mi ba kimin bi mo ya garu be Nyang County in my area and then ka jalo kwa nye deputy ranang ba and jalo kwa nye deputy kuna bi be ne commissioner la dum ya mo ya gar or mo go bi kaliap in your government you make to be unique in a big chol yi klora in a bina yo can ko ye chol commissioners aka ga nyi ka ga anyi ne government number kinika man la dum bari ni twin la dum be na very good minister for information can be ko ya le klora men asa klora financial madiang borman they are doing well klora borman e chi ni 1 minute ko weda media ko problem gna chi le ko ino men asa we ko women who are struggling you minister for information chi ko ni that we nga ko ye ngui report that we don't know la dimbara an ba kwa ina real ye tine minister te dan yi ko chi dan ka dan information gan ka mana yue ba ma mer ba bay de ma mer on je ne former governor ayu bi bay bi yig division ba muk bi ma mer bi bay ku yig division chanen ko ya bunan de ma ta aya bun ka kwa nke bi hukuma de loy yin yirin twin ko yin radical ka koy bi luy ke yina koy wona radical as well Chani ne koi win the same your behavior you can apply kai lu in your government. So yin lazim ba hukuma ba war e cha ma pa den yogini of gaga cho can to bring a solution of this area because the great challenge now tijorin to indijori hukuma iko legi said aridat my elect when I could tijori in the government kujale state joranok ma chele now when I could and then for my yom in the government national government ku financial state and challenge now they mo indijori in the government national government ku ba ne ka rosin ka challenge now nga wero po nga wero tek why our wisdom e wogola wasted in Juba kupanda we ne ka rosin ko ano ni mo hukuma that will bu war one day o ko ile in hukuma tioge wale bu nang feminine solution one day in wo panda ngo pol bu gala chala yege pol men ya jati pol kadang e chonga when pol tioge ne MP ne e chol pol kodit e chol pol nga pol kodit
Yuma yo
mene
make.
sa young minister
E polo
mene
yo
ya
make.
pero buti ko champing e ja pien kimina Sophia bet en jokker ko ni pol kodit. So, we need unity wati ile and then kubu problem ka buka yelo hukuma kirma yari da kayo tina mini tina security ako ile ka ga kemu aka ga mu ga mini nation ke ko ile they are majority okay mu ko amini en wo panda pol bria why wo panda pol bria timu wo amini financial juba kimino mo mari anore kwa ki yi pol bor ple ba ki mu kwa ki yima yom kine mu ko ngo hukuma kirma yari ngo go loyo ku pandaria why wo hukuma kirma yari de wo protected ke doctor yang ba char ku pandaria we wa ti wa ko poloy ka ko ga berin to nya ba ka pin ano kini kida ka bu kwen be ay rabe ka ba ka pol ayen thank you very much my 4 minutes I get to and I appreciate it kwa wonti jam you have done a great job now you keep eyes on our issues ba ka ya beten bi ka ban ya jami wena you bu ko mat diar ko leg state bu ko mat e chabab ko leg state bu ko mat bu ko dit kwa especially what e chabab and akiriya we need to change our behavior we need to change bu na unity bu ga jamata chan panda akiriya kika yi de nga torbe ka were kir kala tangbor ko ran di de lek ma chor wan to en kir dalogu dalgo ka ke we de nga torbe ne de bor ka kin ko tingo dia kan dalgo ba wati o men o wakin min ye kika po akin man ye ki de nga torbe chak be nyal be cha wan ye li goli de liu akin man nun ki mayom ake chak be bi cha wan ye man nyal liu o akin man ki po na o right now where kwal manyang where kin mi ban jor kan bara tan ye nyona ka aki ka ban tik tiki da ban aki ka tek tiki da ban ku jel ka mi bor nyona ka men akila tawon kwal manyang ya accountant for example ku men ambassador kulo kwal manyang ga apoy mi ke apoy mi bor awo ko ibar dal wala wo ko ile stade man bu jawan man bi jawan e man ci japoy ka bi jalewo mi ci ka japoy bi ka jawan men auto mi ko ile stade financial juba e weden e gloy kwa no degree kwa no master degree because I kinti yokel wise in support tile yir makta mukir ma yadi men only man tung len le stade entertain makta mukiri ukini e boro ben kwa muduran to kali using makta mukiri e only man tung bas tile yir makta kida makun lwedi e tini stop ato sin ran tung den lege ma go ngala bewe ku e tin ay mi boro ben makta makun lwedi ma ko ya dong ro ku lack of unity bu ko no jala lo ngaga yin la ya
Benjamin,
ko lusin kayen
Benjamin.
thank you very much we wa ma ja pol ku ga cha ta da ready you have been there for more than 2 hours ku ke chola ngom di chi ke wa ka nom ten ka che bepin ku po wa chi bere so now ngom ma chi to ku cha ngom to ka cha ngom cha connect ke nom di cha ngom di na penin kala ka nom che bepin so yen wa ma ja pol ba be de piu another ndona ba be bay ka ba be bay ku let us coming here all the time ben ngak be kida lu ye krek ke ka lu ne krek yi bu pi abo yi yu tin ba de kin krek pi no meten dikin ya chang man ran Yeah, can I tell you? Yeah, thank you very much.
Yeah, for the
Yeah.
But to dung go jal chana non koy ko na chi jam ka jel chana non kwet ba dug nom ka che chala nyen loyi e ka ba ede ku du bani support bara ba kang pal banya gar be ayin yiga pursa e dong ba jale na lwel.
Okay.
Thank you, Banbola. Thank you. Yen, Kabakang Luele, congratulations to our new governor and Rin Tueny. Kujala appreciation here. Abu Yeger and Chide Makur Kulang Liei, the long chain his
Jadul baba jadul.
long chain his best. Can try Kube Louis. London in a job a Kurga warrior could walk like Gaya can be behind Yen Kachi appreciate the meet by Kujala and Panwani Kang Mugia. So in Banbol Makur, welcome.
Thank you. Agar mo bog na yina pinki jadi chin nyal kala chan in chaleja pay. For the red baba madin ma jaga yina ping.
I know ping la ken dong nu toy ko tine nu ru ngode che buting ni.
And menen tong because I love this website called Lake State in China and kidig jal ba lu hunting network. A China and
Good.
yes and kidig jal and ki to meja pay ba lu hunting network and to big. I can yes. So we na no gutin
go ahead you ping.
Yes, I know gutin ko will we trap look ignore kun chana rul jan nyala pay ku baga ping. Kabakang loy e ma Todd Benjamin in bakang ye supportive statement. A chan ye na chi jam ne ku lul kala gal ma kun luet in rantung nong rantung bar kazal to maktam de che yikene ma Todd kade you
in it ma go yala bewe
in it de kan ni nar e yidu in rantung makun luet a would be late kichi ma to lwele yi but ma to ro ba be yeg information that could makun luet a chim rantung yerulu ci lo rantung e chol nyal ca gan mate so a ci lo ma de ran ko di jalaru
okay
in a supportive statement when ya lwel I think yoku du kien so makun luet ne rantung ci lo tribal in South Sudan a chanien tin lo in tribal edikin man leg stadia kwan bia yen lo ye chuk right away so makun luet a wiku bu yek ye chol club
thank you
yeah chiwun chagan mate kwan ye manager office de wun tine chol nyal chagan mate
nyala nye
yes so makun luet
sorry okay pingene kene ma go ga ni ayo guys sorry we have to appreciate them.
Yes, so Makunulwe, the one of the people nanong Makunulwe domen, Chikuan will John Garanti Nong in a Chul Marialdo, South Sudan Edipia, to Nong and Makunulwe, the Mera de Chuk, Kubuki Chola Biaquan, Ichi a Quan year and Pandin, Nong Makunulwe, the Chicken Gapa, so Makunulwe, a lady. Joku Bedu could be and Babania Louis hunting network, we call Lake State. I came from work and I was very tired, but I tried my best today to come to this show because I really want to respond. First of all, we and a supporter of any leader in a Lake State. I never done this before. I never done it before. Why? I don't support a leader that a leader wouldn't find democracy. When he could call Kubuka Jalo Yoko. On their talk with Lake State or to Arab Kin, it would not create Dinka democracy or Junub Sudan democracy. Dinka democracy on a Inra Antao. Panagiak dan on Kulil Kalagalo Wakwan ran and in Medwana Rilakin and Noguja team on in Matot Kumadit Kujela Garmabu. Ran a chapping, Kuchebang, Dinka democracy, Kujelu Langway Yingak, Gal Care Crude Nakor and Wunchaloy. Nael with the well, Kuwajakia. I have good jacket, Nako Bunga Galong, Nako Bunga H. Dinka democracy. Nagalong, Nako Bunga Galong, Nako to Jinko a Lieg Badin. You need your line you get. You need your poor me at a pay. The Sultan. Now you call ye, could you get Tioga? The Yinang in the Kiwi. H. Dinka democracy. I hear Queen Antukru could yag a yellow line. And she line they get a read in a bank. Ram Tiog line they turn, ki love I man love I in ki yit ne dinga democracy kan uga kin papers uga che god e lo ko nyin so ki an jam kai wo wati and kin leader ta kan support kidini ne uncle support kulunga support I don't do it. I don't support uncles but you wear uncles because I see that that's not a democracy utin ma tot kuma dida lak bagam baja dugu kin makur bolum kiro bias. We are not biased. We are in the 21st century countries like America, Australia, United Kingdom, etc. Oh, especially handball, this is not the time right now to support my uncles. No. I have a big uncles in the government of South Sudan, but I'm not supporting them. But kuwait balwel wer kin makur kwany ana kuj makur go kwan kin agam keye chol to mon janga gam keye ran kin mekala keye but after kin uncle makur kwany chol my uncle based on Lake State Rio. First of all kuchu kang lo on ko Lake State ga a big media Lake State a big media and akij be ben Lake State media governors are ben Lake State media. People in the government of Salva Kiir ministries, they came to Lake State media. This media is a big media. A media winning tribal loyalty, a media in head by twin loyalty, or a Uncle Makur. People in Uncle Makur office, they are very disrespectful. When you learn be Uncle Makur, learn be loan because the Inkoi Kukto Ichok. On achuka kwa tego madida red achan kinichu lowan e bukie chol koi win to in secretarian's office koi to mubu kan support. We don't support koi Lake State media lakini ko kachi secretarians achuk support ran kitawi and secretary Dr. Makura koi Lake State media we post him and we said this is a legitimate person after Uncle Makur then into the power. If you vote for me, I will give you this. If you vote for me, to Queen Wega, Kasukula Babe State Donate, to Queen Wega, put stamps Babe, to Queen Wega, Cannabis, Kiechol colleges, Abaka funded, the Kilo America, a political, it's the same thing. Okay, Lake State media, watch participate on Queen Uncle Maku. After Chinia Kwan, Kujoku Yubomadit, Achan Kubumuloy, thank you, Dupa Ayur so did Malon, thank you. I know together and I know you very well. Wato Jamatogi, thank you so much. You are a person that I'm respecting, not based on US or Canada criterion, but based on our kidam chuglo holo on the ground dima ogaji jamer dima so ba polin kunu bakang loke my speech so we wati on chi uncle jaben uncle Makur chen ben in the power ogo madida chukte marit hook and crook kubuko cha uncle Makur buke engage kubuko ya be Lake State media but ko cha uncle Makur pisa kiki chol media kiklo value reason yoko chol ku big ben jam in the Lake State media kik value. It went to an extent of which handball and Hugh one day ku yogi akalo gal fuck off and Hugh ku jalwel gal handball Makur o gai ko Lake State media lekino wa ubu jam ke Makur like akelu address ya my uncle cha address ya governor cha lo address ya governor in ma tot pingapot you kaya yugo kalo
no yini ke ko jamin nya ma yini ke ko jamin ke kan ko jamin ma bol
kaya yugo kala yin matot yugo ya gal fuck off kini e kichara pope fuck off woni governor Makur le blun one day tie ko to governor office ko ja yo gal fuck off muchi jabe do
ke good
ina cha luo chier kran kin madit ko cha luo chier kran kida mor majur can be my witness fuck off chara pope and too great. And a man leg, but and to maktabi here in America. America very hard brand to maktabi, but and to maktabi kamerkin. The yen Ukraine should support. Kimina natural mayor. Madid Kwanyari in secretary. But our governor Makur Kulang mayor.
Mayor,
Yes.
Mayor, something like that.
Mayor the first time Pinganigal Mayor Mo in the secretary of Makur. After that, we try very hard and Kumadit Kubu Mayor Mo. Book deal Lu engage, could be a Ben Lake State Media, could be Kajab Date, could book Bay, could be in Toy in the boys governor. Lakin Manacho always turn down. I think the law could turn my thought. A can become chopping. Chop a leggy. A can become chopping. Nothing I can look again. Oh, I'm American. Oh, I am American. I get my paycheck, but they can become chopping. Ogoma did no power, we can do anything. But in Boto Kak Tuam Governor Makur, in Chilanial. Believe me. But let me talk Canan Bull and a right. Madidine, calm down and a right. Let me talk the way I talk. After we try our best, Oma did a chan kubuk Uncle Makur. Believe me, people turn us down. We are the bullshit medias. Let me tell you. Yeah? Bullshit media that I won't be going to Latin. Mulabajala local media here and took only one person. No. But then we talk that leggy. Uncle Makur no kankero jagating nobody tell me. Lakin I jagating because you watch. First of all, Uncle Makur kilo panicky. Could be peace the law between Quiti and Quiti. The way he Uncle Makur Jamtin, I didn't like it. I didn't like that. It took in my thought, Kumadit, Kuchilwell Paga, Kujela Koida. Number two, Uncle Makur Ben Yerul Kujam about the school, Kiechol Panakar Primary Panakar Secondary School. The way she Uncle Makur, yes, the way she Uncle Makur Jamtin, a Chetunia leader Jamtin. Let me condemn him. Why I know a Chetuinian Jamtin leader in Kiliva history? Donko. No. Ranulu Kiechol Kurpanaka, Ranulu, should I say Ranbie, Ranachol, Ranachol Majunkwang. Majunkwang and Bia. Kiechol history, Kulu divert, Kakaya big jam. And keeping his speed, de Bobeto. Number two, Yen, oh, Yerul. Ogaye Yerul a tung what a tung biak. Or Wijan Bol, I don't agree on you go tung biak anong a tuat, Uchek, Waliap, but then Bol Tilana Governor Yak a park, I will bring him up. Bia Chola Park, Uchek, Quatut, Waliap. I don't care. No man one. One be Uncle Makur can't jam. You can't be a jam tongatu. Tonga to the Alu support and bolt, lay and Ben Governor Yak, but Penny I governor Tonga to the Pia Poi Kutung Jiang. Women one young, Tonga to that need God, Kubuman to Butung one young, I need God. Ekuto no I love Tonga to Bogaja Moko elects. Leki right now, who congran Bella Jam Tonga to which you do low like they are something like dumb, I will condemn that man. Like right now, Buranechol Bulaga, my support, I support. Achiran SPLM, and an SPLM. Lakine can beat on to be Benyal, Bogaja, Moko elect, Quachilon beat on one jumping. Those subjects will be studied. Maybe I Louis study from grade 1, grade 2, grade 3, Tonga to Kutongo Monjang. To Kijana Pass, you ain't go nowhere. A Bolmakur, I have a dream. Madin Majagba support the culture. I will be a governor one day. And I cheer God, but I will be a governor. One cheer Uncle Makur Benijam. Uncle Makur Chabenting governor. It's not a governor. In the way Lu encourage dress on Killer Panichi, Uncle Makur Ting is not a governor, a insider. The natural leg state had near. Yeah, and we were the and support of today. Nature Rin Tueny Mabor support be a governor. Rin Tueny support be a governor, and actually leg ni Tueny Modukum. Rin Tueny acha yugi chilo panichi. Kusode achala yugi ye sword iran kum kwa. Akaila yugi ye sword inside.
Pros.
Network mograt dun tung nia durat be move I can network do be clear
network yena tatin loy mu
No, yeah, no, anything like in no den watch lesson, but the Kodong idea. Then don't think a network
okay
at you. Yeah, you got it. Then don't think man. No network, we have black gore. Yeah, you made a topic to our side.
Yep. I Banbol. Lo drop ku berben again I. Tem ku berben. Yep.
Yeah, I thought we were very nice. I couldn't logo tea dive banning ball. I uncle Krong Matter in your jam like I will look up with that's the reason, you know. John long by leg to Jiriaga in Matter. John one Jalabai. Yen chat, the insecurity on the road, or Kim Kiniman Ball. Insecurity of the road, Jaraj. Come with Jajol by.
I can get your by.
Quite good to be charity, quite good to be charity. Rabbi Wagabu. Be what at them.
I
He will.
council.
I let him ball.
Okay. So we Panama, Kinichiro low a laptop and to power channel to rural one to somewhere. Kian somewhere in Medit, I am so and it's so emotional. I can leg stay the Kenya. Leg stay the Kia, but Benkira with Baluchala Nalega Tatar Kirmayaga Palay at the same thing. Talk Kirmay video. Kaya did a gap leg. Peso Gagi was suck. Yeah, no, I did a leg.
Welcome to my job.
Suck. What got? I got to. You know? So extent. I will bow my in the Arab. I can will shoot and will be a Leo. For 4 people. Kill my in the government again that well again is called you rule because and lakin kill my your legs kick balance. Be out a go then and be a leader kill and lakin go the way
Kadang bola cha piang rul da. Network keep cutting.
Wait. Ministers. You call and it now set up to Europeans, stuff. No. Or there will be no. You will find there I live. It matters. You got chicken go collect with tell you. Don't you what you got? was supported. Okay. But to supporters, Kiir may have 100%, you know, but you would.
All good, all good.
Muji network Lujari Yagari Kambol, your boy is a judge at clear. You jam will for the thinker. I have to complain about
it. Very good word, but network is cutting.
Guy, sound clear. Sound clear. In a use cell phone one where I could want a computer board. I just do way that. Okay. Chalu kudong de lu pricing I. Kudong jawan jag welcome.
You more brother.
Yeah, you did my jack. I got a guy. Then what thought could do?
I keep bagging in fall.
You get it? Could do.
I can get it. I keep bagging in your most back.
I
drop
Yeah, while we waiting for Godongade Ball to benchen Jong Ajak le Bugyo Pursa, Lakin, actually, you can be tempo baren be ball chen. So,
get that and cell phone, Tagal Bandu lock off that. So,
yeah, network we good man. Network good. You know, a problem can you don't use cell phone do. You use cell phone to call into window Wi-Fi. Where you the Wi-Fi can you not part of that area? The Wi-Fi do low your Wi-Fi will turn off. Put all your cell phone data in so can network look good.
Okay.
Yeah, can network doing part many jog lot wing. So we are mixing the topic kind of thing. So I breaking news that governor lot wing.
Yeah, na pot we part of the Lagos State kuyala we achake more.
Oh. It's a go annual
network.
Yeah, network guy.
Network is up.
Network is bang, but then. So yeah, na coach banya okay, jockey to go back. Go ahead, brother.
Yeah, na open kitin o ko je Lagos State pan ma out in the sura. Wel ka ba chat in the sura chan ba lojal. Fa opportunity tin o ko je Lagos State wel le ni pot kujala governor jadid ban yena pot ban pe governor o nano ka pot ke chi Makur Kulang Liei can be we pick up from there. So yente when I think the jam the belatin can watch respect about Makur Kulang because we could be Lagos State or we law and order command by Achria we media Japan a way when we are then security better because now peace among ourselves, among our communities. Services, benang development loirot. So if not you, kuchokran bela kejbi, keep in mind, team tenu like myself. That's where my focus is. That's how I see Lagos State. Lagos State, I see a stable Lagos State of authority, Lagos State of development, Lagos State of peace. Ajal ko dan kulele wajam. Taban ranichol mayar. Chatting when li deng mator ko ajam. Will for the chicken. Kukatin ko lui ko blame umajin wa Sudan. Eralo ke family business. Now your family business kulele ngega laga chup mis pande na chi gata ka ke wala no ye ne kir kere wende no kere lui maktam de je ne kir labor ya ne ken de ke uzir so ukuma jun wa Sudan e pe yen le beri ne twen le ben ger ke mi ba ke Makur Kulang ade be ke yere kere rien ban de la kor wen ko Makur. But what I want to say is this: we're quite poor. Makur Kulang, we have off. Tenwo kinyiku a word infected. Kujala kraj by non security control in specific area. Then you don't want to acknowledge the pain of other person. Pain and think my pain. Well, pain Madian Majak, but think my pain. And then all this bad feeling. If ko jam gulela ila yin ko jam yin yete ko to tabu bin twen a chui bi pass Makur Kulang a chui bi lo fo tabu lang ti atienge hukuma de ka jam kaira na Warrior County kai mo ya Makur Kulang, it was just switching a narrative of the youth. Kulisele nyankin agar ku gok ay kala nyangwe kage greater Europe. Kunale Louis greater Europe resistance, and there's a breakdown of law and order. Makur Kulang those issues could be addressed. You like a pick a selective law and order. Ene Makur Kulang law. We said keeping of law and order and peace. This is my discussion in Benton. Like myself, and there is a continuous cattle raiding in Aliab, and there's a continuous killing in Aliab area. But Makur Kulang, time a key call acknowledge. Really pay. Wow, pay road our Mako, or pay road Ogan road, Ogan road, but oh dear. Went in where up where the Rumbegi is. Naleban has not made an effort at all. Could be identified, could be isolated in the community, and then to keep law and order. Rin Tueny before a kuku where and Makur Louis Loy Kirko and Connie Nyai. Now Louis Loy Kirko and Bene Nyai Kabinyai. Now they like Makur Kulang Kabinyai. But be inclusive, not to see us in the face of Eastern Lagos State, you will be in the face of or Chwebet. Makur Rin Tueny have to see how it where the talk to Moyagar, the talk to Moya Liap, a talk to Moy Church, the talk to Moy Church, a talk to Moy God. Quint any problem in case of it. But if now you don't really in with now problem only can well come back a date when I'm coming to with the Enten Gen, Enten what you call a repeating thing. Disagreement. Quint another disagreement come Makur Kulang. Because Makur Kulang in his government I see that he was just pushing a narrative of greater Europe. We talk about Lagos State. So Rin Tueny Mabor can be differently. The with a stratified benang greater umbek which I bet yen be ben take Rin Tueny. I think that one work. Lazim we are inclusive. We are entities which is quite good because now peace conference is low for Euro. Ke we are left jala wera to kuchit. Wa ko wa kwena tut ko kuchit. La we wa chi mar against us. Kulel ko wa chi kama kura lo ku gura liabro kulel ka era reje kra. Yeah, big division. But you Makur and big division. Because you cannot have people do on many other panaliap. In a real quachi ke dom. Ke ko guru lekin e quachi yer and be quite taking the deal. Nair and kwan ke la kwan kan ya men nyan ke ne le kwan le an yere wala ran tinya ti asin yen. Bu wel ba bi ga bera duge. La che yi. E ke da yugo le wel ti ber ke ga duge. Du wel nyan ku du bi ku du bi. And then go wabung ko lose that resistance, we will wait it. Rin Tueny quite a few men became relief because many of these people have really disagree here. Now governor Kulel Kapanya when a governor be can you come out Makur Kulang Fair and Euro West. We can ban well be quite more gok, well be quite more check, can agara bu kon fall because yin na di chol tong kujala yi matur shoot why Salva Kiir be la kwani in those communities so there is a imbalance government with Salva in bu jal go very can Salva yen jal to care and black ko insecurity ka kare leg state we wet so yen ke jam dia tin ya when the kulele ala hukuma la ka to ke te and then kay gol no yen en Salva ka le wende le ko nyaay makambe ay ra ban ka le wen yan ken wala wen wan me dal be loy wen le dal be ko because Salva no makija example like he said riang machara kija example said so not yang ayen to man ken we are that we can measure a nepotism again whether in Salva or not. So there's a contradiction here. People and government. So when ke lu labi tini ukuma e yatre mam kulu abi and the tin labi ku no performance le lo ku chemet is such a long security. Is such a long security kabija kala rin kulu rin jokon gol by pandwan peace conference ku jal wera to big ban panalia ku boku page ko kalia kuna jara ya page kan nekatin ku gaba le ka we ka tu we ka ran won wo fail ku yen ken bugu le ka ye ko man aye jelia Makur Kulang mo anya to kwa ten ku ko jalo peace baden no Euro bijalwel ke dia ada ke peace ke kiria ay mom Makur Kulang a bullying can communities ko bu ko bully so ka yugo le rin du be ban ka ti ti ka Makur Kulang and accepted ko state this is stratified type of government like an you former used to legislate or bet or gov state also because the root causes of the problem themselves so in the case where you think taban ken dialogue na no question and dialogue to quentin we can only be ran here karan le bnp wo ben be fe wo ben
Chukran. Thank you, brother Jonga Jack. And will kun pe jaga belwel kujala opinion dun jabe don. Taban ke chol by ya ko jam tin nga ben bu de belwel kudun man jala ko ko chokpin a ka lwel taban bi ka legrod. Although akuma dan legitimate blogode national sometime kaju jere dik na ko wan le bi ko chokpin tin by tu but tie nga jala lom ke de jala different tie nga ke de la lom tin ku tie nga ke de bela daddy tin sometime jala ben ke different la ke dang ko jero gam ba chok bi lwel ke chinga lwel ku le ka ma de men ka bla ben be ka pe de chola la getting ke ten karan ban karer ke mit fo ko lo kai tuen ke chit ko nen chit ta e ko loy bai ne ke mi bai. For example, in first priority man long down leg say they can educate insecurity. A go around banachan go bukai pir peacefully. The chair and a lor and a go. Where can a jukai kuitin and jukai kuitin all this time? On what you read a lew? What you read a lew? A chan go buka nyachung, quanya rare. Kukechal morton, and ya men akuma. Kuna and chiriak, kajarer ka jaldol, lawan ka and by. When you get your man ko jam kulele pat biya kichit kan en loy ko buka jere ko lande ko re ko la chep kuna re ko ine biya ke na kuma kalande because ki modern god chet ko ka bare chit mind den dia la mie ngode bandi la de ba de na buka chwen kene ke kulele man ke kulele mind ti la mie ka pat bi dai dom pen ku kweren ke dom pen ya aji ka dil ya lwelo chelan kujike anyi ke kwer wala bin ke dom pen but ngori ko de ngori de ko de men jalo jal ngai so in chu lejered brother Madit, I think you will take over from here because I'm to ban latin.
No, sure, you just to hear that you were on report, you don't chill about 2 minutes. So
Oh,
I
okay.
actually done for almost 4 hours and a half. So I'll be this topic about I'll get back because this a lot of people are requesting. Brother Job, Jongajak, we need to discuss. Yeah, control how we coach your fixing leg state program. Yeah, back. Yeah, get back. Oboglo a better weekend. So Saturday, we are in a day that this job bugalo Saturday or Sunday. We're fixing leg state book. This insecurity gonna bugalo discuss. So can buglo. So the year for the rate you can grab bugya politics.
Ye na we wet ke Rin Tueny like Timon Joken Caldwell Timin ko wakin power the view governor chan ti kona governor before so Rin will be your opportunity chan kum like Makur Kulang and then his performance with regard to security kujala development in the areas because bear mai ko to ba mai ke pana wen ke pantok yen ke ne na ting biog be ya ku ku be nyot ko chan ne ke ko ja wen mu jere min ko ke ko be tong tong dir ko fo fa yen we de to ten wa bu cho ja la ma bok you can take it up from here I'm leaving.
Thank you, brother Jog. Here kind of Jog ping to know Madit. Fixing leg state will come up. Be alloy Saturdays. Saturdays about be a long one USA. Ujala Canada. Be a rare Friday night. Sometime we can squeeze it in. Be a Sunday. You know, along Australia. And then with Saturday. You know, we do it. Can be a balance. Actually, be jala lo about we ru you Friday. Sometimes kind of quite a Friday. So we will try our best. Can be balanced. Sunday sometime with Saturday didn't work to do. So we will do that after. Isaac need a long way. You made a Louis afternoon.
Okay, but y'all
I'm more of a nega. You know, you find that I die. What yeah. Yeah, the father our viewers, wherever
you
you
guys are
are.
great.
Yep. wherever you are, the show now is coming to an end. We thank you all for watching in different places. Thank you so much. And we will be here again after Women Association of Yorul Women Association. After that, in the book fixing Lagos State, and been a job Berpin again. And then you are all highly welcome to join us with your best ideas and how are we going to move forward with all the issues of whether state level or Kwajal or Major DD. Era Padaret, Wachalej, Wamudwanagar. Okay.
It's your boy, I give him that thing. Punch all like a stand, punch it America. Punch it all, punch all like a stand, punch it America. Punch it all, walk on your leg, Kankaro, what I know watching. Oga, level leg, gear, power, leg, panda with ya, punch it America. Panya, Dolabano, Chingatongo, Pandon, could you ever buy a check out? Papu Panda, you, what ya be? Punch it America.